Alright, it is time. Stream this game again. More ARPG, because I feel like more ARPG. I titled this stream... I hear myself! I titled this stream Bowtun, because I couldn't think of a title. And the enemies, there's enemies in this game called Jotun. So Bowtun, because I'm using a bow. Shit, hearing myself really threw me off. I'll say this game has inspired me to try Victor Vran again, so I reinstalled that. What else? Oh yeah, I'm sick, so that's fun. But it's okay. I'm still streaming. I haven't had my caffeine because I woke up late because I'm sick. So I'm having a bottle of Mountain Dew, even though I usually have tea. Alright, so my situation was, I was like, yeah, I'm a little over 2k away from upgrading the altar. I'm very sad. Much disappointment. But, within like one mission we can fix this. God, I don't remember the game being this fucking loud. That's fine. Oh yeah, we gotta go into a portal. That's right. Okay. I don't think there was anything else I need to do. I just did all my trials at the end of yesterday. Well, all the first trial, so I have extra skill points and stuff. Yeah. Alright, cool. Then let's go. Unexpected ally. I also looked it up and there's like 25 different raids in this or something. Or 26, I forget. And this is like number 10. So we're not even halfway through. So this might take the rest of today and then like some of tomorrow. If I had to guess. But we'll see. Anyway, so reach a bitch. There's poison everywhere, or something. And lots to be earned. Wonderful. I got an achievement.
Midgard, the vast outyards betwixt Midgard and Asgard, home to the mountain giants. Her theft of Odin's enchanted ring Draupnir has given Simul an endless supply of gold to purchase allies amongst her kin.
I want allies!
Within her fortress, high atop these crags, she prepares to march against Grimnir in a war that could change the fate of the Nine Worlds.
Alright.
This must be Midgard.
Deadly to mortals.
Way down.
Breathable air found below the surface. Reduce your exposure in caves and dungeons. Oh, okay, so it's not like poison, it's another exposure mechanic. Is what it is. What? I gotta remember the controls now. Especially because my controls are a little bit different to how I usually play shit like this. Ow! Not to mention, my controls right now are extremely based around the conveniences of an MMO mouse, which is highly... What the fuck? Wait. Wait, I'm suffocating. God help me! Okay, so out there... Alright, so above ground. So that counts as being above ground. I need to be in a cave, even though it's the same level, to not be breathing in the mist. This is like a green bar filling up instead of like a blue one for frost. Okay, well that's fun. So, constantly dying. That's nice. Well, we won't hear him shivering this time. We'll hear him, I don't know, suffocating or complaining. That works too. Just complaining like a little bitch. And my screen fills up with a green foggy mist. Wonderful. Can't go that way. Trying to get resources. What size of map are we looking at? I can't see the boss from here, so that's something. There is an altar ahead, by which point I will hopefully have earned 3,000 or 2,500, 2,250, some shit like that. Gold. Ah! Stop being sick. No, you! Hi, Pilgrim. No, you stop.
You couldn't even scratch me.
Lamb. What's this? It's a cave. That primarily probably exists for shelter. Get well soon. Well, considering I just got sick, it probably won't be soon, but I'll do my best. I was sick yesterday, too. I just didn't realize it. Ah! 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 These fuckers are level 11 now. You know, everywhere I go in this game, I'm always a little bit under level. But I haven't done any grinding or repetition or anything. I've just been doing literally just like story and any objectives. That's pretty much it. Ooh, we got a treasure chest. Oh, so there is stuff in here. No objective things, but there's stuff. How are you doing, Pilgrim? How's Australia? You having fun being Australian?
Death to the enemies of the old farm.
Yeah. Damn, stamina in this game can be very limiting. I wonder if there's a way to get more of it. I feel like it's balanced around you always having the same amount of stamina. And it's difficult to work with. When you're dodging around, it's difficult to use your skills. I'm dying. Neighbors keeping me up a lot. Yeah, neighbors suck, don't they? Other than that, life good? Yeah. I'm also tired, because I haven't been sleeping well, and then I got sick, so that's fun. Teeth rotting goodness. Yes. Yeah. Bleh. Oy vey. What the fuck? I can be attacked by a brazier now? Oh my god, it tracks me. Brutal. Okay, I need to start moving back towards a cave. This fucking mist is killing me. Nap? Who takes naps? Children who complain about it? I hate taking naps because it fucks up my sleep schedule. Because then I like won't be tired at the right time. This one's called a slave. Well, I guess here he would be a slave, because this is not his area. Probably got captured. I was hoping I'd run into less Jotun, but that hope was just hope. It was clearly misguided.
Oh, wish I'd skipped.
Was I really playing this game at this volume yesterday? It sounds so loud. Ah! Huh. Huh. I don't have a sleep schedule, so I'm fine with naps. Fair enough. Later on today, I'm gonna get an x-ray for my finger. Oh my god, an x-ray. For a finger. How does that work? I've never gotten an x-ray for a finger. Here, let's turn the game down a little bit. It's a little loud, but then let me turn the voices up to make up for the fact that I turned the game down. Finger x-ray. I got x-rays for my mouth because I went to the dentist. That was fun. Quote unquote. Fun. Ah, the way is shut. This is a long area that is, it just doesn't have places for you to go breathe. And my lack of exposure resistance is not the best here. At least now I have leather armor again. That helps. But, yeah, it still sucks. Never broken a bone, so it's new to me. I don't know if it's even broken. If your finger was broken, that shit would hurt like a motherfucker. There'd be like nothing else that you could focus on. Like you'd be in so much pain if you actually broke something. You would not be able to think about anything else. And hi Ninja, how's it going? Let me lure you back towards a place where I can breathe. Ah! I'm running out of breath! Oh my god. Air! Holy fuck. Hi, Travis. Why are you green? Oh, because that's the color for subs that are not mods. Okay. I got confused. I was like, shouldn't you be the same color as Pilgrim? You're both channel members. None of that was any good for me. That's sad. Maybe a hairline fracture, dislocation, or it could just be, sprained. Spraining can hurt like hell and last a long time. But it's not as immediately, like, focus destroying as breaking something. Just quit my job, so I'm relieved. Really? That's life-changing. You got a new job in mind, or do you not need a job right now? It's been a few months. You've been sitting on, like, an injury for months? Doesn't your country have free healthcare? You are a male, sir. You are a male. That's what you are. You are a male, and I am proud of you. Ah, I hate this fucking Brazier. Same job, lined up, did a drug test, I just should start soon. Neat. Before it was like Amazon, right? Like you were like Amazon? I don't know what you did for Amazon, but I think it was Amazon, right? I need breath! I don't care if it gets me into a big fight. Ah! Oh god, oh, this is gonna be awful. Amazon driver? Oh, like one of those delivery vehicles? Like that? Like FedEx, but Amazon? Bowman Totem. Oh. Words. Bowman. That's a weird word, you know? Like, do I say Bowman? 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 You know, I'm very happy all these things didn't come inside, because I literally stepped outside and lost like 40% of my health in an instant. Holy fucking shit. Amazon delivery van driver. Neat. I didn't know Amazon had delivery vans, to be honest. Never seen this before. So that's some new information for the noggin. Gotta head out, talk to you later. Okay, bye-bye, Travis. Good talk. Hell yeah, Amazon. Well, clearly it's hell nah, Amazon, because he quit. They don't. It's subcontracted, but who cares? Still Amazon brand. So does it work like FedEx and you like bring shit to someone's house? Kind of shit? What is this thing? Oh my god, this was does this one have 2 heads? Is that 2 heads? That's 2 heads. That's 2 heads and man boobs. I think they're man boobs. A second head might be a woman. I can't tell. So is that 1 man boob and 1 woman boob? I'm not sure. I can't fucking breathe out here. It's a problem. Alright. Where are you, Mr. There you are. Mr. Is? Someone orders, I deliver it and take a pick and leave. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know Amazon even did shit like that. Like, my stuff from Amazon just gets delivered by, like, the post office. You know? This is part of normal stuff. Even in New York City, that's how it worked. Mr. Exactly.
I do not like this place.
Ow! You're dead, bitch! Oh, there's a chest here I've been missing this entire time. Nice. Shiny ring. Dude, I read a negative review for this game just before starting the stream, and it's like, well, the first thing was complaining that you never get any fucking items. I'm at still near the beginning of this level, and I've already gotten, like, almost a dozen fucking items. So that was so confusing. What else is it? Had a bunch of, like, bullshit written down that I didn't understand. This fucking negative review. It's like one of the top negative reviews. It's not the top. It's one of the top ones. It's the second top one. And, like, it's like almost no loot motivation. Play through several levels without having 1 new item in your inventory. I'm like 10% of the way through a level, and I've gotten like a dozen new items. Once you kill the end boss of a level, the level immediately finishes, bringing you back to the village, even though there'd be loot lying around to pick up. Meanwhile, the game tells you when you enter the final area, you cannot leave it. So you should pick everything up beforehand, and then you get boss loot put into your inventory anyway. So, like, it's stupid. Like, look. This, I don't understand this review. Fucking complaining about the speed of the combat, but it plays just like Diablo looks, which makes me think he hasn't played Diablo. I haven't played Diablo. Well, that's a lie. I played a free trial of Diablo 3 like 10 years ago. Well, that's about it. Honestly, I think I'm playing this game again. It's a good game for what it is. Controlling the player through the level is annoying since you get stuck all the time everywhere. That's not true. Thinking about Grim Dawn. See, but Grim Dawn's a terrible game, so that's how you know this guy's taste is terrible. Load your local co-op. Yeah, I don't have local co-op. Gotta know that one. A lot of bugs in the game where things in the game just don't work. For example, some collectible blood floats high above players, impossible to reach. Wrong. Nope. The only time you can't reach an item is if it falls off the map. And that rarely happens. It has more to do with where you destroy something. Because blood is honing and it doesn't care about the verticality, it's horizontal. There's some levels where you have to run from a save area to save area in order to stay alive. The first, this was a lot of fun, it made sense to warm yourself. But this idea is used throughout the entire game, taking away from the fun, dynamic, local co-op gaming. Okay, so apparently it's used everywhere. There's like, I've played like 10 hours of this game now, And this is the second level that I'm playing right now where it's really been used. And it's a stat. It's a stat that you can raise to protect yourself. So this is just bullshit again. A storyline bug. Should have received a quest item in order to upgrade. Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that. User interface, how to equip weapons, selling them is just the worst we have ever seen. So sluggish, annoying, and cumbersome. Takes away all the joy of equipping items. Did you know that right-clicking is cumbersome and annoying and takes away all the joy of equipping items? Because that's how everything works in this game. If you want to sell something, you right-click it. If you want to equip something, you right-click it. It's one of the most simplistic systems I've ever seen. I was surprised by how simple it was. But apparently, it's sluggish, annoying, cumbersome, and takes away all the joy of equipping items. Only one player at a time can open his inventory, the other just has to wait. This guy is, like, primarily talking about local co-op, because this is not true. Maybe this is true in local co-op, but that wasn't even in the game at launch. That was patched into the game. Only one player can interact and do quest interactions. That's good. That stops your other player from fucking with you. Although this is also probably just a local co-op thing. Because technically speaking, that's also not true. Because it takes both players to interact with a story objective. Not one. So I don't understand that negative review. Almost everything in it is false. Almost everything in it is false. I have to imagine it's just some shit that only applies to local co-op. But even then, most of it is just not true. It's so weird. Alright, you have a good night, Pilgrim. And why is Ninja being lewd? Also, I thought it was Uwu. What is Umu? Is that like a cow? Is that a cow version? That's what it sounds like to me. But I don't fucking know anything about shit. You know, if someone was going to complain about something about this game, I would have thought someone would have complained like, oh my god, everything in the game is so dark, I can't fucking see anything. Because that's what I would complain about. If it's not directly around you, it's dark. Unless you're in the village. Speaking of, is there like a... Let's up the gamma a little bit. Just a little bit. So that, not to make the overworld, it's kind of how I want to say it, the hub's more accurate, too bright, to make this a little bit more visible. Just a little bit. Oh, Mo. Oh, no. Fucking Christ. Sick a loser. A louser. See, I would pronounce it a louser, because it has a U. So that's how I would pronounce it.
You cannot stop me, tiny kobolds.
How rude. What did they do to you? Tiny kobolds. Anytime I see kobolds, it used to originally remind me of EverQuest. Because EverQuest starts you off fighting kobolds. And now it just reminds me of Unforgotten Realms. And how they always meme on kobolds. Every time kobolds pop up in Unforgotten Realms, they have one dialogue line. And that is they only say the word kobold. So they show up and they just go, kobold. And they'll have whole conversations and all they're saying is, kobold, 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 kobold. And that's the whole thing. And this happens over the course of like 50 episodes. How do you like Trouty? Stop copying me. Amalur? Yeah, that didn't... When I think of Amalur, I think of Fae. You know, like the Fae from like the first area especially. Where you just venture out of your village and it's like, oh my god. It's like, oh, there's man-eating Fae that steal humans and cook and eat them. You know? That's what I remember the most. And then you get to the end and there's like that big wall and you have this big quote-unquote epic battle after 100 hours. That's what I remember. That's what I recall. It's about time to go back out into the The harsh world. The harsh, hard to breathe in world. Remember, with the gays, I mean phase. Yeah. I mean, I played a lot of games that have Fae, but I think Amalurs was some of the most memorable Fae in a video game for me. Or in anything, really. Probably. I still want to play the remastered one at some point. Because I loved Amalur. That was 100 hours I would gladly do again remastered. And that's a big time commitment, but I would totally do it again. Oh yeah, since you're still here and avoiding going to bed like you said, I might as well tell you, Dragon Age 2, almost done. It's got like 3 more episodes. Like, it should finish this month. So, you know, even though I know you haven't started watching Origins, really, 2's almost done. High determination. Or sideways to get a new PC. Okay, cool. Oh! Okay, they got suicide enemies now. Lovely. I'm impressed they waited this long to implement such a thing. What the hell? Why are you so fast? Remember, Re-Reckoning has an extra quest in the game. Oh, yay. 1 extra quest. That doesn't sound like very much. But I'd replay it just because it's remastered and it was an amazing game, you know? And I rarely replay video games. I usually don't bother. Because I'm like, well, I already played it. I have more games on my list. Why would I replay it? But that was just such a fun game. Oh, exploding! Oh, God. Stamina. My worst nightmare. It's like a DLC, but in the game and not separate. Are we talking like how long? So it's like a new storyline altogether? How long is it? And is it like post-game? Or is it like in the middle of it? Those games seem like I get more enjoyment out of them if I play them in chronological order. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just... I don't know how many more times I could say, oh, yeah, to get my point across. I fully 100% agree. Good idea. I'll look it up. Okay. You do that. I don't really like that. That's not too much better than what I'm using. No. Yeah, this Bowman totem that I got. Bows only. Ew. I don't like that. That's so RPG typical, but I don't like that. This gives you... This is all about upping your crit chance, but it reduces your base damage. That is so RPG typical for a bow. So typical. 5+ hours of content according to the game info. Well, that's nice. I wonder how they fit that into the progression of the game. Because we already have a game with 100 hours filled with... I don't know where I'm getting 30 from. Filled with side quests that... I think the max level was 30. That, like, get you to max level no problem, you know? I doubt they added new levels. So it's probably just kind of, like, extra. You know, sometimes there's just no fucking point to dodging. But sometimes there is. It's hard to tell what situation you're in. You know, in a lot of games, hearing that, oh, there's a included 5-hour long storyline that wasn't there before, would sound so impressive, but when the game is already 100 hours long, it doesn't sound as impressive. Content add-on that extends the game by 5+ hours to quote directly, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Another good reason to play it again. It would have new and more stuff. I loved Amalur. Amalur is really, really good. That's one of the games that, like, in my opinion, competed with Dragon Age Origins. 100%. Just a shame it's only the last 3 games on Switch. Well, that's what you get with consoles, you know? With consoles, you have the problem of games don't carry over, you know? You put a game on PC, it's going to work on PC, technically, sort of, forever. You put a game on a console, and then to put it on the next console, you have to basically do an entire new port, and nobody wants to do that. It's... And backwards compatibility has been, like, non-existent since the end of, like, PlayStation 2 era, you know? Whereas PC, I can play a game from the 90s and it'll work fine. On console, there's a reason console players hear a game is 5 years old and then ask why you're even bothering to play it. Because to them, that game's fucking dead. It's old. It's awful. It's done. It's no one wants to play it because it's old. And you know, and if it's more than 5 years, it's unheard of because that's like a previous console generation. And then you just haven't experienced it at all because you can't play it, you know? Does it have heavy weaponry, great swords, warhammers, battle axes? Yes. There's a bow. There's one-handed, like sword and shield kind of setup, or you can use an axe or whatever. There's two-handed weaponry, which is your real heavy stuff, and there's magic. All ARPGs tend to have things kind of like that. Is something I would say. All ARPGs tend to have a good variety of weapons like that. It's funny, ARPGs they're rather popular, but they're also niche enough that I can say, honestly, that I have played almost every ARPG in existence. God, they love throwing these boss-sized enemies at me for fun. Ah! Have you been heavyweight weapons whenever I play games that have them? Yeah, so you'd probably like two-handed weapons in this game. That's your big, heavy-hitting shit. Get in, do a lot of damage. Yeah. All ARPGs have a play style like that. Ah! I trapped myself. Amalur review 5 stars, underrated gem. I spoke to a tree about politics. That's a terrible review, but I appreciate that it's 5 stars because Amalur is a 5-star video game, you know? But that's a terrible review. That shouldn't even be allowed. I hate user reviews, man. They're so fucking stupid. Games can get negative reviews for pointless bullshit that doesn't matter. They can also get positive reviews that are like a text-drawn picture of a butt. I think I literally saw that today. It might have been on this game. I actually don't know. I don't know what game I was looking at. I think this is the only game I looked at all day, actually. Let me see. It's probably is this. Okay, maybe not. What was I looking at then? I swear it was literally just today. That I looked at a Steam store page, and there was a user review that was a picture of a butt, and that's it. Maybe it was Victor Vran? Maybe it was last night? No? What did I look at? Was it even today? I don't know. But I swear to God, like there's Steam reviews out there that are just pictures of butts, and that's it. Other reviews fun for a laugh. I feel like those kinds of reviews, like they shouldn't be allowed to contribute to a score, you know, because they're not reviews. They're not reviews. What was it? What did I look at? It was. I know. I realized it was some. It was not. It was not Viking. What was it? I wish Steam had like a history that I could look at, like so I could see what it is. When doing heavy builds, you want to forsake decks entirely. This game doesn't actually have stat allocation like that. It more has everything based around the weapon that you're using. Let me... Oh no! Oh, that's so sad. I've been hearing all about this game. I even saw the fucking dev of it. What, like the producer or something. Giving an interview kind of about it. And that's not good. Because you know what? When a game releases and it gets reviews like this, the devs know. They know months before it releases that this is gonna happen. So this is on purpose. The stutter protocol. Micro freezing. Wonderful. This is why I don't buy games on release. At least not big games. Especially if it says it's coming out on console, do not buy it on release. PC exclusive games that release usually release without problem. They usually release just fine. But if a game says it's coming out on console as well as PC, do not ever buy it on release. Ever. It's gonna release broken. Have you seen the fucking... It's on here, right? The new Call of Duty thing? Bam. Any fucking game that says it's being released on console as well as PC, you never fucking buy on release. Console games are always so broken. Yeah, look at this shit. Ah! See, alright, the last time I saw this, it was a positive review. And it was just a butt. This one's negative. And it's just a butt. Call of Poopy Boar Zone 2. I don't like this being right next to this. No. Okay. Anyway, that was fun. Big lives the Dark Souls life of ill Dex builds. Yeah. Souls likes and Souls games are fun. They're fun. They are problematic in some ways, but they are generally fun. It's like anime butt. Probably is. I always do Dex builds in Souls games though. All the time. I don't know why I do anything different. Ever since Demon Souls, I was running the Magic Katana Dex build. So it was partially Magic, partially Dex, but it was primarily Dex. And that shit was fun as fuck, man. Not to mention you had the Bleed Katana that everybody liked to use in PvP that hurt you every time you fucking, like, dealt damage with it. But it was so fucking powerful. Did I come from down here? No. You can't say God. I feel like it's the damn it. You know what's so crazy about how good you, like, effective, how much YouTube holds comments for review? There's an increase strictness setting. This is the weak setting. It's quite impressive. It makes Twitch auto mod look like a little bitch. Now what YouTube really needs for this moderation is a bot algorithm, right? Where it listens to the words spoken in a video, for example, when it comes to language. Or like it reads the automatically generated closed captions, right? Where it like reads those and then it sees what language is normal for the video. And you know, you hear me saying fuck, shit, damn it, bitch, ass, motherfucker. And then it applies that to the chat. So if it's some shit I say, let it go through. And if it's some shit I never say, then you hold it. You know? Like, look, that just got held because of Satan. That message just got held because he said the word Satan. What a stupid reason to hold a fucking message. Who needs to censor the word Satan? Of everything that human beings say, Satan? It's crazy. Christmas coming up soon. Christmas is coming up soon, yes. Unfortunately. Man, Freaky's too mean. I can't believe he said Satan. Oh, man. Worst word ever. Censor. Censor. Did Satan before, though? Sometimes it holds it, sometimes it doesn't. YouTube's kind of weird about it. But it's either like you hold some... I can turn that off. I can turn off the hold messages. But then it's going to let every single message through. All of them. Is this already open? Yeah. It's going to let every single message through. And that's a problem in itself. Ow. This area right here is really fucking hard to navigate due to the toxins everywhere. But I haven't invested anything at all into exposure. Hold on for all the sex bot messages. Yeah, so even with the hold messages for review on, like a quarter of those still get through, or maybe 20%. Now imagine all of them get through. It's like a temporary inconvenience, but honestly, like, even if a message gets held though, like I still see it, and I still just respond to it anyway. Speaking of, I forgot, I haven't changed out of top chat. I wish I could default it to live chat instead of top chat, so I could see everything. Auto filter is almost as bad as Roblox chat filter. I doubt that. I doubt that. YouTube has kind of become a cesspit. Well, YouTube's trying to fix it, and they're doing a pretty good job about it, honestly. Like, YouTube comments are a terrible place to look. Pretty much as bad as Twitter is what I came to know YouTube comments as being. However, YouTube is now, as of like this past year, they've changed things. They're a lot better about holding even remotely toxic messages by default and not showing them. And they even go a step further. When you're about to leave a comment that is remotely toxic, they ask you, they're like, are you sure you want to send this message? It looks like it might violate some of our rules. And they're not gonna fucking ban you for it. YouTube doesn't fucking moderate like that worth shit. But I feel like just that is enough to make someone double think, do I really want to be an asshole? Because I know I have gone and left some, like, only remotely toxic things, mainly where I'm just being critical, and then I read that and I'm just like, it's fine. I got my frustration out by typing. I don't need to actually send this message. And then I don't. So, I feel like it would work on others as well, not to mention the fact that a lot of these messages just don't show anymore. You know? Top chat is cringe. Top chat is good if you're, like, streaming and you have, like, 100+ chatters. But aside from that, it's like, what's the point of it? I've never seen it hide a bot's message. I've only seen it hide, like, a person's message, and it always does it wrong. Can we get rid of Susan Bringblattfield's CEO? Well, one thing to remember is Susan, the CEO, is just the face, you know? Susan's not making all the decisions. She's just the face. She signs things, and she takes the flack for anything that goes wrong, and takes the credit for anything that goes right. That's it. Throw up in your armor. Do it. There's a chest here. I gotta go get breath. I'll write a whole story when I'm done deleting because I got my... Yeah, I mean, that's really it. That, you know, that's why when you go to, like, a therapist, they recommend, oh, hey, try writing down your frustrations. Write down what you think during the day, and that can help. And it sounds so fucking stupid, but you can see it when you look at how someone vents their frustration over the internet. Like, if someone's angry, anything they need to get off their chest from that comes from typing, not from sending the message. Sending the message can just make it worse, because now the other person is going to respond to you. And then that can give you something else to be frustrated about. You know? It all just comes from typing. Because it's just like writing. By writing down my frustration, broke multiple pencils and pens because writing shit is dumb. Oh yeah, I fucking hate writing. I just type. Oh my god, this toxin shit is hurting. I could just try to tank some of it, but like that was pushing it to the edge. Typing. Well, typing is just the new writing, you know? Typing is just the new writing. Speaking of streaming, by the way, do you see my shirt? It's been a long time since I've mentioned this shirt, because it's been a long time since I've worn shirts that were not undershirts on stream. This is a shirt I got from the first and probably the only streamer I have ever watched live streams of. This was over on Twitch and Beam. The name is Klapoyar, or Klapoyar. He, I think he still streams probably on Twitch right now. This is the only streamer I've ever watched. I donated 20 bucks, and every time you donated 20 bucks, he sent you a shirt. And he was a Romanian streamer. And this is one of my favorite shirts to wear regularly. Which probably means out of all my shirts, it'll break the soonest. But honestly, I've been wearing this shirt for like 10 years. Almost 10 years now. Maybe 9 years I got this shirt. So it hasn't failed me yet. Alright, I've explored almost this entire little zone.
Death to my enemy!
Nice shirt. Yeah, I like it. It's not a special shirt. It's just a black shirt with his fucking Twitch name on it. But I like it, because it's the only streamer I've ever watched. Ever. It's the only one that has ever kept my attention. And you know what he streamed, too? That I watched him for? He streamed a fucking browser game. He did play some other games. But he streamed a browser game that I played. He played it. And so that's what I watched. He had a whole big community around it. It was a browser game, and he got like 40 viewers at peaks. I think 20 most of the time. I don't remember. What the fuck is this?
You dare strike my fortress in Utskard?
Mighty Seymour, I
Oh,
am here to prove I am strong enough to become your ally.
yo.
We share a common foe in Grimnir.
You know how you read I was sick, Pilgrim?
Indeed he
And you
must,
said get better?
but I need no aid from a mere mortal to attain this goal.
I told my mom I was sick, and she just says, "'Tis the season." That's all she has to say. 'Tis the season. Okay, I see. This is purification. Because for a second, I was just like, wait, I have to do this whole fight while dying from toxins? Well, that's what the circles are. Ow! Ah! Kick! Oh, fuck, I was too far to kick. Let's see. Schools would beg to differ. Well, schools are stupid. But schools are also doing more and more online shit all the time. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe not Generation Alpha, but like go to like Generation Beta. I wouldn't be surprised if like handwriting standards went down like crazy. And these kids are just like, they don't even understand writing, you know? We're not at beta yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be. Now go to bed? You mean you go to bed or like me go to bed? Because I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to fucking bed.
All shall fall
It's
before
10:25 in the morning. Prove to be a better mother than your actual mother. I don't know. Because she also just sent me money for the doctor. That's pretty good. Can I level up? Oh, I can't upgrade an altar from in here. Ah, so I have to get through this level before I can upgrade it. That sucks. Well, I thought the button's still there, though. I sent you money just because. You know what? That's true. Yeah. Because, like, you do, like, 15 on Gilded. You do 5 here, and you do, like, 10 Australian, I think, on, so what was that, like 7? On, Patreon. Just, whether I'm sick or not. And I don't know if you, I assume your fucking Twitch sub was not recurring, so I don't think I count that anymore. That was, I think that was like the biggest one though, right? Was the Twitch sub, because that cost you like, because that was like 25 US for tier 3. Like the doctor, be a pig, throws $100. Yeah, be a pig for 1 mission. Here's $100. I can. Like, I hope that was worth it. Because like, what kind of financial decision was that? But you know what? That $100 made a memory. That shit happened like over a year ago, and we're still referencing it to this day. You know? I don't know if it still continues, and I'm not going to address it because you're not on Twitch. I could technically check, but if you didn't specifically mark recurring, then it probably wouldn't. But I could technically check. Woo-wee! Look at that. Honestly, I don't see a whole lot of reason to not use heavy helms. It doesn't debuff you the same way heavy armor does. Well, it debuffs your skill usage, but it's fine. Where's my armor? Yeah, we'll put that on. We'll put that on for right now. Just want an excuse to give you a hundo. The memory was 100% worth it, yes? Yeah. We still reference it to now. What's an excuse? Mitchie's excuse is buying me pizza. That's his excuse. Every now and again, I'll tell him buy me pizza, and then one day he actually just sends me $20. Oh god, help. I'm trying to have caffeine. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. How did you do that 100? Was that Streamlabs or was that bits? I know like almost no one uses Streamlabs anymore. They all use the built-in things now. What am I gonna do with it? Buy DLC? Maybe true, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna buy DLC with $100 someone gives me. That's gonna go into rent. That's gonna go into food. That's gonna go into the doctor. Very occasionally, that's gonna go into a sub fee for an MMO. Or very, very occasionally, like a new game. Like every few months, a new game. I think Streamlabs before it glitched out and I couldn't use it. Interesting. I don't remember it glitching out. Well, I don't even use the Streamlabs anymore, to be honest. Like I don't even have it set up anymore. I think. Well, the Twitch one might be. I think I delinked something from it. I don't remember. If someone dug up the Twitch one, that would probably work somehow. Either through PayPal or credit card, but I forget. But I didn't set up one for YouTube,
Is this a joke?
and I don't advertise it anymore. It's for me specifically. I see. At this point, I just say use a fucking super chat. Super chat is simple. Couldn't work it anymore? Interesting. Interesting slash weird. Bap, 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 bap. I'm getting like stuffy. I feel like I need a nasal decongestion. Super chat is pog. Press 2 buttons and donate. Yeah, the only problem is that it takes like 30%, but you know what? So does bits. So it's like the same thing. And it's a less complicated process. Because there's no, what's the word? Obfuscation? I think that's the word. There's no obfuscation of what you're spending by translating it to bits. It's just, you put in the number of money you want to send of your own currency, and that's it. Very simple. Takes pretty much the same exact cut, in some cases less than bits do. And it's one less tax form I have to fill out. You know? That right now, but yeah, but what? You spent all your money? Oh no, you're about to spend it? No, wait, no, your healthcare is free, right? I forget. Broken finger? Or sprained finger? Or fractured finger? Or finger. You know, the game's still so dark. I find it hard to believe that I've turned up the gamma. But I have. Like one tick. No, I need groceries. Yo, dogs, same. Groceries, man. How do you say grocery? Do you say grocery like I do, or do you say grocery like every other American that is not a New Yorker says it? Or do Australians have their own way of saying it? Grocery. What did I pick up? I don't know what I picked up, but I see nothing useful. That's one complaint I have. I wish it was easier to see like what you just picked up. Our microwave broke, so me and Matt and I bought a new one. I paid 40, he paid 30. It was a very cheap microwave as like a temporary replacement. And so I told him that I am like a 57 point blah 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 % shareholder in the microwave. Because this is the first time I've ever purchased a kitchen appliance. And so I feel like an adult from a 90s movie with a shitty ass fucking microwave and a bread box. You know what I mean? You know what? That's something from like, I remember from the 90s that I wish was more popular. Bread boxes. I don't even think they're smart, you know? It's probably more effective just to wrap a bitch up in plastic. But bread boxes are cool. You know what I mean? Doing bitch by partly owns my. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. Especially once I figured out that I paid for most of it, I was like, ha 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 ha. I am the majority shareholder. And then I started making Twitter memes. I started pretending I was Elon Musk, but with a microwave. Brenda's a bread box. Aren't they so cool? I love the aesthetic of a fucking bread box. I don't know why. I think bread boxes are so cool. It's infested with spiders. You know, they're not the most practical things, but they're cool. You know? You know what we do? We put our bread in the freezer because it makes it last for a very long time. And then when we have to use a loaf, we take it out of the freezer. It defrosts and it's good. And then we just leave it wrapped up in plastic. And that probably works way better than a bread box. But bread boxes are cool. Maybe I can make spider bread. I mean, if you think about it, go back in time, right? And to when like most bread was hard, like hardtack and shit, because you couldn't get fresh bread because logistics didn't really work like that. And like maggots and shit getting into your bread and eating it and being in the bread when you ate it. That's how you got protein and nutrients, because the bread didn't have nutrients. And if you just ate the bread because you were poor and you couldn't have anything else, and or nothing else would last the period of time you needed to store it, if you were in that situation, then you just had to eat bread and you wouldn't get any nutrients at all. So the maggots were your nutrients. Hi, Islid. Welcome to ResStreams with a very tasteful conversation topic. Yes, protein, yeah, dude. And if you were just eating the bread, you would get like scurvy because of the lack of nutrients. So you needed the maggots to stay healthy. This is a very weird topic. Mountain Dew, sponsor me. Or a tea company. Something that has caffeine to sponsor me. Wouldn't that be so nice? I'm running out of tea. I've been drinking so much of it lately because I need caffeine lately. Eventually I'll get desperate and start having to drink coffee because there's so much coffee downstairs. But we're running out of tea, and I don't keep a lot of soda in the house. The volcano area is coming soon. It's December, so the volcano area is coming in December. I assume that you're talking about PSO2. Let me get some breath. T can't sponsor you, barely shows up on stream. Not the person. True. I'm still waiting. The day I stream Total War Warhammer 2, he's gonna show up so fast, I feel like. You know? It's gonna be like instantaneous. He's gonna show up wanting to play. Okay. So that's an optional area right there. Oh, I see what you're referencing. Fiber. Fire, wipe. I haven't said that in a while. I don't know if I still remember the whole thing. Jinzo, fire, fiber, wipe, tiger, tiger. Chape, avikarakina, chape, avikarakina, myohon, tuska. Wipe, fire, Tora, karakina, chape, ape, mama, jasper, Tora, tiger, jinzo, yeah, I remember the whole thing. That's something I'm never gonna forget. Apparently. Wonderful.
Blood for Asgard.
Yeah! Showed my friend that video, he hated it. Which video? Me doing that for 10 hours? That one? Or like the original chant? Or that video. Wait, didn't I make a video that was like a minute long where I just stared into the fucking camera and just said the chant verbally? Didn't I do that as a video? I don't even remember. I'm not even sure at this point. I don't know what I've done and what I haven't done. Yeah, the Brits like their tea. I like tea too. As an adult, my tastes have changed from Mountain Dew all the time to tea all the time. Although I drink mostly green tea, not black tea like Brits. Why the fuck would you listen to this weird bitch town hour reaction? I don't know. I don't know. It was fun. Don't you ever get like a weird binge of something and it's fun, you know? It was just one of those things. Jinjo fire, fiber white pie. This is also gonna give me flashbacks to Elden Ring forever. Because that's when I was trying to learn it and when I had heard it. Taiga, Taiga, Taiga. Oh yeah, you watched the whole fucking video. Did you tell your friend that? Woo! The moment I read physical resistance, I was like, so poison. Yep. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Wait, is there a tunnel over here? No! Okay, I gotta run. Ah! I can't breathe. Oh god. That's gonna be a hard area to clear. It's so far away from shelter. You disowned me or something? Oh man, that's funny. Ah! Ow! It's so weird playing a game with dodge rolling that does not have iframes. Yay! Oh great, this one's armored. And he's level 13. That's gonna make this real easy. This guy's like my level of shenanigans. Then why would he mock your shenanigans if he's your level? Get along so well. That's good. I don't quite know anyone that's exactly like me and my nonsense. I think I'm pretty unique. I don't know any more of me. One thing I like about the armored Jotun is that they don't throw shit. Woo! Yeah. You know, I'm still waiting for like an OBS update or something before I turn the chat on the screen back on. Because it was just so glitchy. I haven't seen an OBS update. It's not a big one, but I've heard one's coming. Energy drinks and chicken. Alright. Alright. That's the way to do it. So when are we playing, what was it? Sekiro. When are we doing that? God, this guy is so tanky! Yeah, Sekiro. When are we playing Sekiro? Got to buy it. Didn't you already buy it for me? You didn't buy it for yourself? Oy vey. Do you want to put... I don't know how well it'll work, because it's like a small indie one. But another co-op one I know of that I've been badgering Mitchie to look at, but he hasn't looked at, is Hellpoint. I think I got it for like $3 a while, like, while playing Neo. You should look up Hellpoint and see if it looks interesting to you. What did I get? Oh, I got an artifact. Not an artifact I give a shit about, but I got an artifact. Hellpoint, yeah. It's some like indie Souls-like 2-player co-op built in. I feel like the co-op's probably gonna be buggy or something though, I don't know. I can level up now. You send a link in Gilded? Yes. Well, I mean, you could just... Okay. Yes. I was gonna say, you could just, like, look it up on Steam. Hell Point. Copy. I'm just gonna throw it into the server itself. Just the main text chat. Hell Point. I love that message Ninja sent in one of the subservers. It's just, I quit my job, so I'll be free today. That's funny. Ah! Level up. Buggy with an Australian, maybe? What, Hellpoint? Hellpoint would just be buggy in general. If it is buggy. I don't know. But that's the game, so you can look at it. See what you think. And look into it. There used to be more co-op, like, Souls-like games. I have so many that are, like, single-player. Like, Lords of the Fallen was single-player. The Surge 1 and 2, single-player. I forget when I got it. I think it was with the raid money. I got, the second Surge. So that'll be fun to play through. Got some other single-player ones. What do I get for level 11? Rage Aura. Grants an aura during rage, which slows the move speed of nearby enemies. Cool.
Blood in the name of the bow hunter.
And level 11 lets me upgrade my critical hit damage as well.
The blood I have spilled to the goddess of ice.
If I had my altar upgraded, I could get even more bonuses. That game? Do you know this game? Seen gameplay of Hellpoint, I think. Well, it's a game I got with the raid campaign money. So that's a game I have on the list. Might actually buy it if it's a game I'm thinking of. It's really cheap on G2A. Like, I got it for $3 or $2 or $1.50. I don't remember. Something cheap. Basically the price I buy all my games. Dirt ass fucking cheap. There's a bunch of Souls games. Nice. Even though there isn't a bunch, you know? Souls-like games are pretty much just as, like, niche, if not more niche, than ARPGs. Oh, I heard there was a lot of drama because there's Game Awards or something, and Elden Ring was nominated for top, like, narrative or something, and apparently that triggered a lot of individuals, especially those involved in these quote-unquote Game Awards. And game developers, I think, got really triggered by it too. There's a decent amount. Not as much as there are ARPGs. Woo! 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 I don't watch Game Awards, kind of lame. Neither do I. This is just something I heard. I hear Game Awards, and you know what I think? I think, who the fuck said you could give someone an award? Who are you? Like, who are you to decide what has the best narrative and what has the best this? That's kind of up to the players. That's not really up to you. But it's just like an organization with money, and it gives you money if you win an award or some shit like that, and that's the point. It has nothing to do with the consumer. It has entirely to do with the developers wanting more money by winning an award. Fuck your opinion? Exactly. Who the fuck made this organization capable of saying what the game of the year is, the best narrative is? Well, I'll tell you what, it's the fact that they have money. If players got millions of bucks to give out to their top games, then you know what? Devs would care just as much about that, and it would get just as much attention. But they don't. You know who does? These Game Awards assholes. And that's the only reason their opinion matters. It's because they have money. And that's why my opinion doesn't matter. I love ARPGs. These are fun. I think, like, aside from Titan Quest, I don't remember when what the other ARPGs I've played in the past few years were. I feel like I've severely underplayed this genre. But I've severely not had any to play, because I pretty much played all of them except Diablo. So for a while, I actually ran out. It actually matters me going to bed. Yeah. When did you say you were going to bed? It was like an hour ago. And then you stayed and chatted for an hour. It was a fun conversation, though. Get yourself in that fucking, that Sekiro schedule. Oh god, I've only killed 6 Jotun. And one of the objectives is to kill 7. I guess because, yeah, there's these guys too, these Etten. These big boss-like enemies. They're also a little problematic. They feel like fighting a Jotun. Except I think fighting Jotun is harder. Because of the fucking rocks they throw. I really need to go? Okay, then go. Go, you monster. Go to bed. And then go to the... wherever the fuck you're going. For your finger. What are you doing talking about video games all night? It's some random dude halfway across the world. What kind of life decision is this? The way is open. It was opened by a cutscene. And it didn't really make sense how it opened, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm not your mother. Fuck. Do I have boobs? Do I look like a fucking mother to you? Do I have the vocal range of a mother? No, I do not. Before you fucking say yes. Fuck. And I look and you immediately say yes. You motherfucker. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get your ass in... This says new game. What the fuck? Wait, I'm sorry. What? Why is there something over there that says new game?
Did I eat something bad?
I'm getting distracted. Why is there something that says new game? Okay, now it doesn't. That literally, I hovered over it and it said new game. What the hell? I can hear you say no. Leaving now, bye. Okay, bye. Fucking weirdo. You want to talk about disowning? I'll show you disowning. Anything over here? No, nothing fell out of the weird new game item? No? Okay. Shit. Go to bed. I like how with this he complains about the stench and wanting to vomit. Maybe the second part makes sense, but the stench is your first complaint? When you're dying from a toxin, is the stench. Heir's gift. Is it a good... Oh, I just saw a body start floating. Heir's gift. Is it a good one? Alright, it's not bad. But it's not the greatest. I prefer what I have. I'll sell that shit. Before I go back out. I'm almost done with my soda. teeth rotting goodness. Sugar, acid, syrup.
You couldn't even scratch me.
Where the fuck you going? Oh, you're dead now. Interesting ambience this area has. God, that poison arrow does a lot of damage now. Because I've gotten it to tier 2. I can start getting things to tier 3 the moment I upgrade that altar. Which would be even more damage. And boy, would that help. That would help a lot. Woo! Oh god, it can use the same ability twice. Ow. Okay. Oh god, there's 2 of them I have to kill? What is this? Ow.
Oh, wish I'd skipped.
I love how when they get to this door, they both just start spamming that ability. Ow. My roll did not activate. Ah. Another door opens. That's the boss room ahead. And there's still a troll totem and a Jotun I'm missing. There's the totem, I see it on the left. Where's the Jotun? It's not on the right. It's not in this room. Probably not going to be in the boss room. Where the fuck could I have missed an entire fucking Jotun? I miss Iron Skulls. I somehow missed a fucking enemy. Let's see. Jotun. Jotun. Alright, gotta start going backwards looking for Jotun. So I've run past all of them. There's none at the end. Okay, no, not in here. Further south. I always manage to miss like one thing. Just one. Seeing shadows pop in an isometric game is weird. So one of the Jotun isn't here. This place is searched thoroughly though. Alright. 2 are on that optional area to my south. But I did go up there, and so all the Jotun there are probably dead. Meaning, whatever one I miss is probably closer to the beginning. Because of course I missed one near the fucking beginning. I'm gonna check up here just in case, though. I make absolutely sure. Found some blood I missed. Oh? Oh, okay, no, I just didn't clear this out. I guess I might have gotten distracted while talking. And then I just didn't come back to clear out everything else that was here. Because I remember having to run back shortly after coming here. I guess I just never went back. Well, that solves that. That's that, Jotun. Let me go get some air before I come back to loot. That is some very helpful gold. Whew. It's a little hot in my room. Let me turn the AC real quick. Goddamn video games heating up my room. Why you gotta be like this? Let me finish my caffeine in a bottle off. Yummy. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Might make like a single green tea or something after. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Serpentine Torque. Locked. Needs level 13. See? That's how I just know that I'm under-leveled. But I'm winning. Under-leveled or not, it just feels like the game's getting easier. The longer in that I play. That's just this whole thing. Cool. Now we can go do the boss fight. Woo. Why are there shadows popping in an isometric video game? Boss fight time. And if I'm under leveled because everything's level 13 here in terms of bigger enemies, I wonder what the boss is going to be, like level 15? I think the last one was only level 11 though. Although bosses in this game are usually more mechanical than anything. Not really as much of stat checks. An Etten champion level 13. Do you know how many Etten I've killed in this level? This one's poison, lightning, and physical resistant. Physically resistant. What is this? I was gonna say, I was holding off on saying, well, you know what, if this is anything like the other ones, which it is, but it has the added mechanic of spawning mobs. Mobs that, by the way, are immune to poison. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, this motherfucker comes with 10k health. It's like, that's the longest this fucker's gonna stay in one spot. I might as well take advantage of it. My most powerful attack skill is just like useless here due to everything's immunity to poison. That's fun. Are you already summoning more? Holy fuck. The boss itself is only poison resistant, so I can still hurt it. But it's not going to do as much. But it's also physically resistant, so that's fun. That's fun with a bow. But like, these guys are completely immune, so there's like no point even hitting them with it. Jotun yarn. Yeah, that's an item. It's like a resource. I'm starting to get Jotun yarn. I don't know what that's for. I assume eventually something will need it for an upgrade or something. Either that or it's some kind of currency for items. But I don't know. This fucker's immune to critical hits. Well, what a shit day it would be if you were a crit build. Almost dead. You're dead. Woo! Boots of Freedom. Cool. Take the drop near.
Ooh, this must be the ring the old crone spoke of.
You shall never possess Draupnir. Never!
Oh god.
Come snow, come ice, bury the thief who would dare steal from Simul, the giantess!
Yeah, this was clearly never a good idea.
Isn't good.
Flee before you die. Are we Indiana Jonesing this? Oh god. Oh god.
I do not feel
I'm afraid to fight anything because I feel like this is Indiana
Protected
Jones.
us from Simul's wrath. The cold will not hurt you inside the circle. Now, give me Odin's ring, that I might return it to the Allfather.
And just like that, I figured out the plot. She sends us in here to fight a giantess to prove that we can be allies, to prove our strength. What a surprise, the giantess doesn't like us fighting her stuff and proving anything. And we take something from her. And now this weird-ass crone says she's gonna return the ring. Return. She's the bad guy. Or a bad guy. Let's be greedy.
No, it's mine. It shines so prettily. So shiny.
Either way, she's gonna take it.
Fool, you have fallen under its spell. No good will come from keeping it. Give it to Helga when you realize the folly of your...
Achievement unlocked, Lord of the Ring. You gain 3,000 gold to each raid, but you cannot sacrifice blood until the Draupnir is returned to Odin. Ah, god damn it.
Simul's army had already left Utgard by
So I have to return it.
there.
But it helps me farm gold while I have it.
Powers are weakening, overshadowed by the coming darkness, the fall of endless winter.
Wendy's,
Oh,
went to
perhaps
Wendy's
it
for a
was the
meal, McDonald's for the
selfish
hash
greed of
browns and
the
iced
warlord
coffee.
that
Okay,
clouded my
that's
vision.
one way to do it.
No matter. He would come to regret his folly soon enough.
Folly, bitch, I just don't trust you. That's all. You don't tell us enough for me to trust you. And you send me into weird situations.
Simul took her army of giants in search of powerful allies to send against Grimnir. She went where mortals fear to tread, beneath Midgard itself, to the caverns of the Dark Alfar, the Blood Drinkers. Yet, my visions confused me. It seemed as if all our enemies were her enemies, and not just among the giants. I saw that her vile hand would put an end to the ambitions of the Imperium Romana. I saw that the Ulfung's hope still lay in forging a dark alliance with her. But the way forward could not be opened without mastering the treacherous waters of the Gandvik, the dread Bay of Serpents. And for that, the Ulfung would have to liberate the southernmost of the clans of Thule from the Imperium's unwelcome occupation.
Is that a clan that will give me, like, wood or gold or whatever I'm missing from tribute if I save them?
I know what you're thinking. What am I thinking? You're thinking, how did they get here, right? The invaders. How did they cross the Gandvik?
It's not what I'm thinking at all.
Only one of the clans of Thule knows the secret of crossing the Bay of Serpents, the Floatnar. You want to hit the invaders at home, you're gonna have to talk to the Floatnar.
Okay. That is a weird time to stop serving breakfast, yeah. That's really weird. Haste ring. Need level 13. Ram ring, hammers only. Alright, so the ring that I got is not something I can equip. It's just a story item that I kind of have to give to the bitch if I ever want to level up again.
You must give me the ring to return to Vala. No good can come of keeping it.
Here, take it. Take it! Damn ring, nothing but trouble.
I will deliver it to Vala, my chieftain. You are wise to let it go.
Yeah, I just want to be able to level up. That's pretty much it. I don't like this limitation. Alright, so. Upgrade. Level 3 gifts. Fuck yeah. Wow, it's covered in blood now. I don't think it can be upgraded again. I think level 3 is the max. Cool, that means I can start using resources on upgrading the actual merchants and NPCs and stuff. So now I can get level 3 things. Such as some more movement speed. I can upgrade the kick. It adds a stun, that's pretty nice. And next I'll be able to upgrade the health. My health. A bit. Although, I'm not going to get enough skill points every level to maintain this. So, I'm going to need to do more trials eventually. To keep up. For, well, until I reach the end of the skill tree. I love how easy selling things is. Right click. And according to the review that I read earlier, it's like, oh my god, it's so sluggish and slow and clunky. It's one fucking button press. That fucking dude was so whiny. I can upgrade the smithy to smithy 2. Yeah, because now that the fucking, like, altar's done, all my resources can just go into upgrading this crap. And then buying stuff from it.
You need weapons?
Jotun's anvil is needed for the next upgrade. Imperial longbow. Would you look at that? Holy fucking shit. Bro, this puts my bow to shame. It's also expensive as fuck. Imperial bow, Imperial longbow. Jesus Christ! The gear I can buy is so good! This is a regular longbow. Wow. It's expensive, but God is it good to think I could be that much more powerful right now.
The winter cold gets worse and worse. How much more of this can we bear?
That's what grinding's for. Let's upgrade the armorer.
You need new armor.
And then he needs the smithy to be leveled up to go any further. Just focusing on upgrades before I upgrade on my own character. Focus on my own character.
Please, be welcome.
Holy fucking shit. Oh yeah, Boots of Freedom, I got this. Big movement speed buffs. Stamina regen buff. Ooh, and rage gain. Okay. I like that. That's not bad. It's not the best thing, but it's not bad.
Please.
I'll use that for now. Woo! Shit! That crystal sold for 2,100. A pop. I don't know how many I had. Upgrade you as well. Scald 2. Yeah, let's do it. Finally go around upgrading all the NPCs. This needs an altar 2 to upgrade any further, which I have. Can upgrade the runesmith, which needs scald 2. Doesn't need any wood, just a bunch of money and iron. Alright, runesmith 2. God, once I have this shit upgraded and I start buying items, I'm gonna get so much more powerful. And then this needs skull 3 and it needs Jotun yarn. Interesting.
Be welcome.
And now I just don't have enough gold to upgrade this any further. Armor and damage buffs, neat. Heal range. It can come with a range now, huh? I feel like a weapon or gear would be the best thing to buy if I buy anything. I don't even know if I should buy anything. It would certainly make everything easier if I had just a suddenly more powerful bow, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I've done this 5 times. This starts at level 14, so I probably don't want to do this until level 14, 20, 26. Okay. I don't need the skill points yet, but I will soon. Maybe at level 14 everything will kind of come together. Is it worth buying any armor? Maybe. Worn Jotun yarn heavy helm. Interesting. The most armor I can get is from scale helms. My helm's better. What about armor? Leather armor, 70 to 84. So the armor can be improved. Scale mail. Whew. Yeah, I probably want to stick with leather armor for my purpose. Also, holy crap, leather armor is expensive. Probably upgraded. Oh, it's leather armor because it's not a leather vest. It's like a tier 2 item, so it costs a lot more. That's why it's so good, because it's a higher tier. That's why there's such distinctions. This worn leather armor. Well, this is armor. Yeah, this is not a vest. don't know why it's so much worse then.
You need weapons?
I want to buy a weapon, but I don't know. I don't know. Even this right here is like 2 times the DPS. It's like fast fire rate instead of less fire rate. I wonder what's better, the longbows that do more damage but fire less, or the regular bows. I don't know if this game's popular enough for me to find an answer to that. Wolves of Midgard, longbow or great longbow? Bow fire rate. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I can't really find anything about it. Hi, DK. Thank you for the super chat. $4. Thank you very much. How are you? I saw your comment about the res rants.
You need weapons?
Damage range. More damage or more shots? I like bigger numbers. I wish it calculated DPS instead of damage per hit so I could see. Because you know what? There is a way to see this. There is a way to know which is better. It's called I buy both of them. I equip both of them. And then I see which one has better DPS on my stats. But this game doesn't have like a save and reload thing I can exploit to do that. Which is unfortunate. Based on D&D, the short bow is good at short range, and it's an ARPG though, so like, because it's isometric, they both shoot the same distance anyway. This is a matter of like raw damage per hit and then fire rate. I just don't know which is going to create more DPS without equipping both. Because these are equivalent. So the only way to really know would be to buy both and equip both. I don't even have enough money for that. I could try it on a smaller scale with cheaper ones. Maybe not. No, wait, I can. Yeah, okay. I could try it on a smaller scale with cheaper ones. It's a little bit of a waste of money, but the money we're talking about is not that important. Buy both and have a Res Busters episode 1. One of the Power Rangers died, apparently. Aren't there like a lot of Power Rangers? I don't know. I don't know a lot about Power Rangers anymore. Alright, I'm gonna test it, so I'm gonna buy the really cheap ones. Crafting. It's my first time buying anything. It came out as magic. Okay, so they can come out as random tiers. Wonderful. But I just need the basic comparison is what I need. So, because it does show my, yeah, it does show my DPS. So, this one has a DPS of 185, weapon DPS of 82. So 185, 82. So my DPS goes up with higher fire rate, but the weapon DPS goes down. Now this is an important distinction because my skills scale off weapon DPS, not DPS. Probably because my own DPS is affected by like fire rate modifiers. Okay, so I want the better one so my skills are stronger, because skills are something I rely on a lot.
Working on me.
Gotcha. I think that was worth the investigation. But now, is it worth buying something right now? If I could save this money and use it for upgrades. I want to say yes, because this looks like such a gigantic increase in damage. Let's say yes. Now that I've gotten so many upgrades done, let's say yes. God damn. Someone was in need of help point. I was discussing help point with Pilgrim because I bought it and it looks good, and he likes Souls-like, so I was recommending it to him. So right now my WD, I got 261 and 127. Oh my god, my weapon DPS more than doubled, and my DPS has not exactly doubled, but almost doubled. This is gonna make me so much more powerful. And I can put an enchantment in it.
You need weapons?
I know the game, what this will do is it'll make it so bow drops I get are now kind of irrelevant because I've upgraded already. But like, this is gonna make things a lot easier for a little bit. So I'm quite happy with this. I'm quite happy. I have an extra copy. Ooh, interesting. Do you own Hellpoint? Have you played it? Was it good? The Green Power Rangers. Yeah, I don't remember enough about Power Rangers, to be honest. Let's see. What do I want to put on this bow? This is not like my end game bow or anything. It doesn't have to be anything particularly good. Put some damage, could put some crit chance, could put some attack speed. What's yeah, something like that. Thinking of what would be good. This bow will probably last me a while, I imagine. So let's put some damage on it. Let's just put like a weak damage enchantment. I have something better probably, but that's for gift damage. Did that not consume that? Oh no, it did. It just didn't show that it did. Alright, that was interesting. Well, I got it. Cool. You ever got into playing Sonic games? As a kid, I played a little bit of it. A little bit of Sonic games, but that's like one or two on like a Game Boy. That's it. Ever played a Humble Game Key as part of a Humble Choice a few months back? Okay. Yeah, I got it on like Gamivo for like, I think $1. Then gift you a Hell Point to Pilgrim. Well, there you go. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Alright, cool. So that raised my damage even more. So I do a lot more damage now. I don't think I have enough money to buy better armor. That was the only thing I could see that I could upgrade. Yeah, no, I'm short a little bit of money. Money I could potentially have by selling my current armor. Although if I did my math wrong, that would be bad. This would 100% be guaranteed to be an upgrade. Actually, this is worn leather armor. That's what makes it worse. It's not leather armor, it's worn leather armor. This math does add up, though. You know? If I sell this, I could get better stuff right now. It's not the most important thing, especially because I'm just going to loot some anyway, but... Absolutely amazing OSTs. The only thing I really remember about music from Sonic is the dying music when you're drowning. It's fucking anxiety inducing. I love it. It's like literally turning drowning into music. And I find that so cool. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just spend all my money. Let's just spend all my money. Ooh, it came out unique. Cool. Stamina regen. Ooh, and gift cooldown. Ooh. 74 armor. I cannot afford to enchant it unless I sell a talisman. But it doesn't need an enchantment that urgently. I'm happy with this. This is my first time spending money on upgrades anyway. I'm hoping this clan, when I can conquer it, and it will give me whatever resource I'm missing from tribute. Because then I can have all three, and then there would actually be a purpose to redoing something. Purpose. You get resources anyway, but... The bad thing about Victoria 3 for the sole purpose of making it an evil coffee empire? Man, tell me how it is. I loved Vicky 2. I loved it so much. Vicky 2 is my favorite grand strategy game of all time. It's the only thing I've played that beats Supreme Ruler, in my opinion. It is so good. It's probably one of my favorite strategy games of all time. Probably my top 10 games of all time. So if Vicky 3 is good, that would be awesome. I'm definitely excited to try that eventually. But I'm playing Imperator right now, and then I'm going to play CK, and that's when I'm going to set my eyes on Vicky. In terms of Paradox games. Alright. Let's go. Hair. Hair.
Haarhofen, the high harbour,
Haarhofen.
lay across the waters from the southern coast of Thule.
Thule.
Here, the Floatnar had long been caught between two worlds. That of the Vikings and that of the invaders from the south. Now, a storm was rolling in from the sea, and with it, unseen in the freezing waters, a wolf was swimming ashore.
That's me! I don't consider CK2 actually a game. Yeah, I played CK2 when it was new, and it didn't have all the DLCs and stuff. And when they added all the DLCs, that demotivated me from, like, playing the game much more. Also, CK isn't my favorite series of theirs. Out of all their long-running ones, it's probably my least favorite. Vicky, though. Oh, man, Vicky 2 was so good. I loved the spheres of influence and the politics between great powers. It was so cool. It was so cool, man. I loved it. It was annoying as fuck to play America, though, because half of your game was pretty much the Civil War. It was pretty much just the Civil War. You had to prepare for the Civil War, and then do the Civil War, and then most of the game had gone by, and then you had very little time to really do what you wanted to do. So I usually played like European powers. Well, this is interesting. An animal with a shield mechanic. And it's a fucking crab.
Hope the tide doesn't wash that away. We could use the meat.
Huh, yeah, apparently. Surprised food isn't a resource in this, just wood, iron, and money. Oh! Ah! Shielded enemies in this game have such stupid AI. They just try to turtle and be as annoying to the player as possible. But they don't realize I'm patient. I can wait. Random Hobbit quote insert here. Never saw Civil War actually trigger. On 3? Yeah, I heard on 3 you can avoid it. On 2, you could only delay it or make it happen sooner. It was awful. It took up so much of your time as America. So annoying. Die. Got him. I don't remember who I usually liked playing. I didn't like playing America because they were stuck in the Civil War. And I didn't like playing Britain because they just had so much stuff. You know? And it was too much. I think the game had Prussia. And I definitely would have liked playing them. And Austria. And things like that. I've probably played all of them, though. Like, I played a fuck ton of Vicky, too. It was just like a constant thing I did. So, I'm sick for, like, the 3rd time in, like, 3 months. And I took ibuprofen this morning instead of Tylenol, because I usually take too much Tylenol, so I was like, here, let me take some ibuprofen. And I didn't know how much to take because it doesn't really give you directions. And so, wow, a hidden treasure chest. Wonderful. And so I looked up how much to take, and the answers were all vastly different, but the unanimous thing is like, unless you're prescribed more than 200, you should not, or 400, you should not take more than 400. I was like, that sounds like dumb. Because I once took 800, and I felt so good. And apparently that's like a prescription dosage. I was like, alright, I'll try the 400 and see how it works. And I had 400 this morning. It's been like 3 hours since I took it. And I already feel terrible again. So I don't fully understand the point of taking 400. It sounds stupid. Texas is a playable country. That seems a little hard in mode. Yeah. Yeah, because Texas is independent at the start. But if you play as America, they join you really quickly.
I cannot be stopped.
Playing as Texas, as old Texas, before they got more land, like all by itself. Yeah, that sounds difficult. I did try it in Vicky 2, I think, and it was. I remember it being more just boring. I just remember it being boring. But I was a much different gamer then, so. The way I went about things was different. Oh my god, there's shit hidden in all the weirdest locations. A troll great bow. Yeah, the stuff they're dropping me is nowhere near what I can craft on the tier 2 spectrum. And I just need story progress to make tier 3 shit right now. I think it also kind of scales with my level of what I can craft, not just the tiers of what I've unlocked.
That contraption.
It's siege equipment.
Let's see what firing it at the main gate does, huh?
Are Vikings really this uncivilized? Interesting. Holy shit, did you see everything over here just turn into fog? That's some LOD if I've ever seen any. Oh no. There's a bot in my chat. My hot photo here. Wonderful. Be gone, slut. Surprised they're not firing those fucking things at me now. Maybe I should explore this more before firing things, because it seems to affect enemy spawns and things like that. But I think if I go up too far, they're just gonna shoot me. So I don't know.
Managed. Another hit like that could take it down.
Okay, I see. I see what's going on here. I see this level design. I understand.
Taste that.
Wood. There's a chest back there. Ah. Interesting. That's a funny place to hide an iron skull. You're firing on your friends. Ah, he went invulnerable. You fucking bitch. Over here. You're dead. All right. I think we're good to move beyond the gate. It's time. I love how they don't preemptively just destroy this one. You'd think they would. You'd think that would be pretty smart. Or like, I can't take this and shoot their ballistas. Now that the gate's down, they don't even bother destroying that one. They only destroyed one of them to make my life a little bit harder. Gotta love that. Ow! Bitch. They're like mini versions of the big crabs. No shield, but still an annoying charge. I love how they're just wandering around. I destroyed the gate and they just had like no idea I was on the way. Ow! Imperial Elite Archer. Imperial Archer. Okay. What's the difference? What's my progress to level? I need 55k blood just to level up now? That shit fucking scales. Let me tell you. Like level 8 was like 20k? 10k? It's up to 55k now. Yeah, if you go back in the game to like help someone or just do a raid again, you're not gonna be getting a whole lot if you're over the level of that mission. 32 armor light helm? I mean, seems pretty good, but honestly, even though I use leather armor, I don't see the point of using a leather helmet. 5% gift cooldown increase is not a whole lot to pay for what you get. Why are you firing at nothing? Woo! Okay. Oh, there's an altar here, but I can't level up currently. Prison door.
More prisoners in town. Please find them.
Aid to black so the prisoners can despawn without being seen. So that's an objective, is to release prisoners. Just looking for resources to break. It's so nice to be playing an ARPG again. I so rarely get to play these. DK, do you play any ARPGs? You play these kinds of games? There. Hey, there's more prisoners.
Thanks. They had me surrounded.
You? Just you? Not everyone else? Not in a while? Have you played the Diablo ones? Because I played like almost everything except the Diablo ones.
You need to get stronger.
And that's something I plan on trying eventually, is Diablo. I just need to buy them. They only sell them on like Battle.net, so it's hard to get a good sale for them. Warhammer was the last one I played. The Chaos Bane or the 40k Martyr one? First two Diablo I played, never played the third one. Oh, okay. How was it? How were they? I know they have that resurrected number 2 now, remastered, that shit. K is the only one I played a lot of? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to see the next time they put a sale on the bundle that has Diablo 3, all its DLC, and the Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm gonna maybe try to see if I can pick it up then. Last time it went on sale, I saw it was like 30 bucks for all of that, and I feel like that's a pretty good deal. It's not as good of a deal as I'm used to getting, like buying Steam keys on G2A, but it's still a pretty good deal, I feel like. And then they got the 4th one releasing soon. I know that. That's coming up. I love how the priests not only walk around casting spells, becoming invulnerable, and healing themselves, they also just smack you with a mace. Just smack you right across the face with a mace. Fucking badasses, dude. The enemy design here is a little comical. Interesting little hidden grove. Yep, that's what I thought. It's had a fucking talisman in it. And a healing item. Ooh! Oh, God. That's really good. Loses the regen, but a little more max health, more healing value, and an extra heal. And some gift cooldown. Even though I'd pretty much never need to heal. But that's largely in part because I have a lot of regen, and I'm used to having it. Regen's funny, because like it only comes from items. I might not have regen after I take this off. No, I do. I still have 7. Where am I getting it from? Something's... Oh, it's the ring of regeneration. Okay, so I still have some. But a better healing item in general is still just awesome. Yeah, I remember you gifted me, like 1/2 of the 40k ARPG. Because there's like the original, and then there's like a standalone expansion, which is like a part 2 or something. And then I actually recently had acquired myself the Chaos Bane one, the fantasy one. So that's on my list. Let me look at actually real quick. Warhammer. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I have the other half of the 40k one. I probably bought that when I bought Chaos Bane. Yeah, it was like a while ago. I played Raid Shadow Legends, and you got $100 if you got reached a certain level in a certain amount of time, and I did. So then I just went on a big, like it was credit. It was store credit. So I took all that $100 store credit. I bought like 30 plus games, including these. I spread out between like all these different games what I bought. Whatever I could find good prices on, and that was some such stuff. Keep pulling my control key off, annoyingly.
Death to my enemies!
Ah, I love ARPGs. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ow! You turned a ballista into an enemy? That was terrifying. Oh, this is the way to go. Thought this would be a side route. It is not. Yeah, I love me ARPGs though. Meanwhile, I haven't played the game that fucking started them. That'll be fun to do one day. I don't know if I'll play the original one. It's pretty old. And it's hard to play games that are that old that you have no nostalgia for. Like when I went and started trying Final Fantasy, I pretty much just skipped every single one and started with 10. Chaos Bane is the fantasy one. Yeah, it is. So I have that. I have both. I have both. Or all three, I guess you could word it. I don't know what's more accurate when one of them is a standalone expansion. There's not a lot of good terminology for referring to standalone expansions. Considering standalone expansions are just sold as, like, games in themselves.
You're safe. You'll have my...
One thing I hate about Chaos Bane without even playing it is the fact that if you look at the DLC, which I do not have, the DLC is items in game, and it's like, here, let me just look at it. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid here. We have, where's the DLC? Here we go. $5 XP boost. This boost, which is equipped in your inventory, gives you character extra experience each time you slay an enemy. Means you will reach max level faster. A 5% XP boost. A 5% XP boost for $5. Yeah, this is like a 50-cent DLC if you have this at all. You shouldn't even have this. $5? And then what else? Some of this is actual content, like the Tomb Kings. I don't have that, I'm not getting it. Witch Hunter, that's probably a class. But like Tomb Kings, like this is probably actual content. But $5 for a 5% XP buff? What's this helmet pack? This is just some like pay-to-win shit. This is pay-to-win helmets. Gold boost, this is another one. Gold boost. 5% more gold for $5. Like, what the fuck? So stupid. The way they handle DLC for Chaos Bane. So stupid. I hate it. Oh, there's your res rants, by the way. There's your favorite content.
You shall not pass!
Oh, you know what's funny? I think it was just before you showed up in the stream. I was telling a story about E-Republic. Not specifically about the game itself, but about this shirt. Because this is the shirt of Clapoyar, which was an E-Rep Twitch streamer. And I have his shirt. Yeah, my regen is much slower now. America, the land of guns, has food and overpopulation. Healthcare? Well, America's far from overpopulated. Most of it's empty fields that we're not even utilizing. America's super fucking empty. It's so empty that we can afford to, like, make it so that you can have a gigantic house, by world standards, a gigantic house, and gigantic yards for one family with no agriculture usage whatsoever. And then this family also is just like wasting it on a bunch of pets. That's insane.
I knew someone would come. You'll have our thanks.
We have so much extra land and so little population, it's crazy. Overpriced healthcare? Now that's the truth. That's the fucking truth. You know how much it costs me to go to the fucking doctor for a checkup? $200. Because I don't have insurance. $200. And that's because they're giving me a deal. If they weren't giving me a deal, it would be even more. $200 every time I go to the doctor for one little thing. Now that doesn't include medicine or anything. Just going to the doctor's $200. You know what I got last time I went to the doctor? Inhaler. Do you know how much this costs? If you don't have insurance? Each one of these is like $45 for one. I got two. $45 after a $200 visit. Everything you do in the doctor is like, oh, you get like a fucking ECG, $50. You get like an X-ray, $150. You know, like, holy fucking shit, man.
I am invincible.
It's unnecessary.
Meet your death.
Only place that makes you pay healthcare? Not true. Not true. A lot of other places still make you pay, and it's just America is like the one place which doesn't take as much out of tax to fund it, basically. But a lot of places still, you have crazy high taxes, and they still make you pay. It's just not as bad. You don't have to pay as much in those places. I think Australia is one of those places. Like in Australia, you have to pay for like the quote-unquote healthcare in taxes, but it's still not free. You still end up having to pay. And then when we had Obama as a president, it was even worse because as part of Obamacare, he made this rule. It was a law, which was if you did not have health insurance. So what do you think you would do for someone that doesn't have health insurance? You know, maybe you make it easier for them, right? Give them a break. No. Obama made a law which was if you do not have it, no matter the reason, if you cannot afford it, you are now a criminal. And the penalty is an extra income tax, basically. You pay more on income taxes as a penalty. It's a criminal and it's a criminal act, and the charge was paying more on income taxes. It was insane. And it was a way to help fund the Obamacare healthcare for anyone that could afford it. So you tax the poorest of the poor to help fund everyone that's like at the top of the poverty level or just above it, pretty much. It was so dumb. It was gotten rid of though in 2017 with the whatever it's called, the Tax and Job Act, blah 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 blah. Something Trump got rid of. I had to deal with that shit the first time I paid taxes. I was like, what the fuck? Government's like, hey, you owe extra money because you don't have health care or you don't have insurance. I was like, bitch, do you know how much insurance is? I know how much insurance is now. Do you know how much insurance is? Depends if you work or a company that gives you a deal or not. If you don't, you're talking like $700 a month for something that's not even gonna pay until you spend like 3 grand of your own money. It's crazy. Or sorry, not 3 grand, 12 grand or 4, depending if it's a family thing or not. Individual, it might be you spend 4 grand and then they start covering things. Bad effect of causing insurance costs for all healthcare. I don't think that's a complete sentence. I'm not sure what you mean. Maybe like fatal injury per criminal rubbing salt in the wound. Well, that's what it was. Yeah, because it was a law. It was illegal to not have healthcare, and so that technically made it a criminal act. But it was not like a misdemeanor or a felony. It was not something you could go to jail for. It's just like legal terms, right? And the penalty was you had to pay extra income tax. It was stupid. It makes no sense. I don't understand it, but thankfully it's gone now. I'm quite impressed Biden didn't put it back, because he was with Obama. You would think that they'd like get along and like put the same thing, but no. He actually left Trump's tax cuts and his modifications of Obamacare. Quite impressed by that. Here's the cost of insurance for those that already had insurance. Did it really? I guess because that would make sense, because you're reducing the income of insurance companies by adding Obamacare as an option. And if you're funding that by taxing the poverty line, then the other companies are losing money and now they have to charge more to get their money back, you know? He did a lot of good things. Like, I focus very heavily on that one tax cut, though, because that was life-changing for me. It got rid of the tax income, or bullshit, for when you couldn't afford healthcare. It doubled the amount of money that you can earn without actually paying an income tax at all, which effectively doubled the poverty line base, because that's how it works. If you're in poverty, your income tax is not taxable. So he basically doubled the poverty limit. It was like 6 grand, and then he made it 12 grand. And it goes up every year. So you could go from earning 6 grand to 12 without paying any income tax, which with healthcare costs, you know, that you're dealing with, that's very important. It's very important. Very helpful. That shit changed my life. Because I had like 2 surgeries after that. That shit helped me out so much. Hellstam would run me the wrong way. Like what? I think every single president has fucking shit that rubs someone the wrong way. Ooh, shit, look at that. This feels like some tier 3 shit, but I'm not gonna wear it, because that's gonna fuck with my cooldowns and my movement speed. I'll just sell it so I could hopefully afford tier 3 faster later. I'm almost at the boss. Nice. I think if I think to the past 3 presidents and I think, what do I like, what do I not like? I guess the first thing that comes to mind is something money-wise. It's like, okay, Obama, what do I not like? He put an income tax on those that couldn't afford health insurance. Trump, what's the first thing I like? He got rid of that and lowered taxes and raised the standard deductible. Biden, what do I like? He kept that. What do I like? He kept that decision. It basically just goes to finances, and like my finances specifically, like immediately. But I think that's how everybody looks at it, you know? Like when you actually go to vote, you look at who's gonna help me the most. Or at least that's what I do. I actually don't know if that's really widespread. Some might just go with what they see on social media or TV. But for me, I think, okay, who's gonna help me the most? Only racist and sexist? No, he wasn't. Most people that use those terms don't even know what they mean. Because that's a belief of superiority. The most racist, sexist human beings that we know are our doctors. Because both of these things are a belief in superiority or inferiority based on these traits. And that helps us a lot in medicine. It allows us to diagnose certain illnesses in human beings earlier. For example, if you're black, doctors believe that you have an inferior immune system or genetics for dealing with certain cancers, and so they try to diagnose you for them 20 years earlier than if you were white. Which these are just skin colors, not races, anthropologically speaking, but that's what the average person's going to recognize as a race, is a skin color, because most people don't really look up definitions for things, they just repeat what they hear. And so your doctor will save your life with racism, you know? So that's, but it can also be negative, i.e. Hitler, right? But Trump didn't really touch on any aspect of that. Not positive or negative. Almost caught up with the mission before this one you're on. That was a hard message to read. But okay. I've done my trial, so I've been moving a little slowly. I'm missing one group of prisoners.
Death to my enemies!
Healing altar. Ah, ugh. You know, if there's something I wish a fucking president would do, but they never will. At least not for decades more. I wish they would, the lowest income bracket, which is like the poverty income bracket, is 10%. Get rid of that. You know? I don't touch politics. Oh, I do. Look at the videos I post. They're like all strategy, geopolitical stuff. Now, social politics, I don't usually touch too much because they're boring to me, and most human beings are just repeating things they hear on social media. They don't look into the topics themselves, and they're irrational about them. Geopolitics interests me the most, but that stuff like that revolves around economics and like, you know, oh, how does this river affect water in this country? That kind of stuff interests me the most. Like Ukraine. Ukraine interests me so much. I was predicting that war with my roommate like a year before it happened. But I'm just a history nut. Pretty much. And that shit really speaks to the history nut in me, you know? But yeah. One thing I wish someone would do is just take that poverty tax bracket and get rid of it. I see no justifiable reason to even have that. I'm missing a prisoner. A group of prisoners. I missed some along the way. Gotta get this shit up. Alright, where's the prisoners that I missed? Watch it be in the beginning. That's kind of spots that get behind political correctness. That's a social politics thing. It's stupidity. That's what I mean. A lot of like social politics are irrational. They don't make any sense. I've gotten this one. So I don't usually touch those because they also don't usually matter to me. But geopolitics is just history in the making, and so that really interests me. Because that's the kind of stuff you're going to learn about in school, you know? You're not going to learn about some bitch that, you know, divorced her husband and now has half his stuff walking in a march wearing a hat that looks like a vagina. You're not going to learn about that in 40 years. You're going to learn about geopolitics. You're going to learn about Ukraine. You're going to learn about the way that the Nile is currently being dammed and the way that's affecting... Hang on. The way that's affecting the ability to even have water in... What's it called? In Egypt. What the fuck? No wonder my control key comes off so much. It's fucking broken. Half of it's missing. half of the bottom part. That was interesting. It's caught off guard. I didn't think Ukraine would have held up long enough. Oh, me neither. Bro, that's no... That I never predicted that. Me and my roommate, we predicted the start of it within a week's time. We were predicting like a year out. We kept narrowing the guess based on what was happening. So, like, it starting didn't surprise me like it surprised most. I mean, it was fucking obvious it was going to happen. People just think they always think they're living at the end of history. Here it is. And they're wrong. They're fucking wrong.
Please. There are more prisoners in the town.
No, there's not. I released them all. Alright, so that's done. But yeah, them lasting more than a week, I think that surprised everybody. This is the point of a dam for power. Yes, power, but it can also be for water. Dams are used to... Hydroelectric dams are used to generate electricity. Dams in general, initially and still to this day, their whole initial function was the purpose of diverting water for agriculture. So, for example, up the Nile, countries like Ethiopia are building dams. I think it's primarily for power. However, this affects the flow of water down to Egypt, and Egypt's getting less and less water, which is affecting their agriculture and their ability to even give water to their population. And so that's a huge problem. Huge problem. That's a war in the making that they've been trying to figure out for years. Now, see, that stuff's interesting, right? So I talk about this shit all the time. I look into it all the time. We play so many strategy games on the channel. You know, it's a huge topic that comes up, is this kind of stuff. It's very interesting. That was bugged out. Oh yeah, I can level up. I'll do it after the boss fight. I don't want to run all the way back to the shrine. I'll just do it after the boss fight. No, here, let me... There you go. Boss time! Advanced Egypt right now. Egypt advanced? Putting that in the same sentence? That's funny. That's a funny joke, dude. Egypt advanced. The most advanced Egypt has ever been is when the Macedonians took them over. That's the most advanced Egypt has ever been. They're not advanced at all. They're using early 2000s, late 90s warfare equipment, if we're speaking specifically about that. Basically 100% of it is imported. It's just, it's at this point, it's basically all shit that's like served its use, and the countries that made it don't want it. So Egypt gets it. They're not advanced at all. Damn. Ah! Fuck! Oh my god, I hate these ballistas, dude. Fuck! I need to get rid of these ballistas. I was hoping these guys would, like, ease off a little bit, so I could get the ballistas after. That's not how it's going at all. Fuck. Woo! Let's pick all this crap up. In terms of assassinators, we use more snipers to sell poison. Poison has been used through all of history. Snipers? That's a terrible way to assassinate someone, because then everyone hears it happen. Poison. 100% poison. It's always stealthy. It's always something that you ideally will not get caught doing. That's how stuff like that works. You
Nice
never want to
leader.
get caught.
Very nice indeed. You are clearly a man to be reckoned with. The name's Fardine. Merchant, traveler, man of the world. I'm certain we'll be doing great things together. Take these, and now this rune, and Flotnar's greatest secret, the sail spar, as a sign of my good faith. You've earned it.
Nice.
Grateful for their freedom,
Oh, no choice?
Flotnar taught their liberators the secret of the sail spar.
Okay.
With this simple stretching pole, the Ulfung could prevent their longships from wrecking on the great leeward reefs of the Bay of Serpents. While the trader Fardine, seeing a leader worth befriending,
Ooh, a new
returned to the
store.
village to
More
set
shit to
up shop.
upgrade. Yeah. Favorite type of gun? In real life or in a video
So,
game?
This is your village, eh? Not too shabby. Come see me when I've set up shop. I'm sure you have questions about the lands to the south. A merchant living with the Ulfung. Never thought I'd see the day.
Both?
My
Yeah.
mother,
Well, that depends
Brynhild,
even more.
spoke to me in my dreams. She requests an audience with you.
They say the troll witch has knowledge of how to forge the mystic metal, Jotun yarn.
I have some of that.
I know not of this, but she challenges you to find her in the tunnels of Utgard.
If you can find one of the Jotun's anvils, we may be able to make
Ah,
some
and that's
powerful
where
weapons.
your next upgrade comes from, huh?
Sounds like a trap, but hopefully the kind with lots of giants to kill along the way. Let's do it!
Rifle is never as powerful in games because balancing. Yeah. So, I mean, in real life, I've only shot a couple, like, handguns and an AR-15. Pretty much. I think. Basically. So I can't judge, like, a whole lot of things in real life in terms of, like, shooting. But yeah, I guess it just really depends. Like, favorite in what way, you know? In games, it also depends very much on the game because every game does guns differently. I guess in, like, because yeah, it's different in each game. Like in Arma 3, I love the M17, which is in Arma 3 a fictional successor to the M4. And the R15 and SMG, no, it's a rifle pretty much. SMG, no. I think I have shot an SMG, although of course it's it's semi-automatic because you can't sell fully automatic. So I'm level 12 now. I get a new active skill, Power Shot. It's an exploding fire arrow. No, lightning arrow. Exploding lightning arrow that stuns enemies. Holy fuck. That's my final active skill. That's gonna be useful. That's gonna be useful, man. So, level 12, tier 2 upgrade will be increased piercing damage. That's going to be useful. And tier 3 upgrade is going to be increased health. That'll be useful. Down to 1 fucking gift point. That's not good. Military exclusive stuff. Sorta. Companies can have it too. And influential enough individuals. It also depends on the country, mind you. Like, yeah, it's just very much dependent on the country. Let's just simplify it like that. Because, I mean, like, even with just, you know, normal guns everyone has, like, for example, certain European countries have, like, little to no restrictions. And then in a lot of those ones, if you're a male, you're forced to have a gun. Like, you need to have one. because you're like forced into military conscription, and you, after you're done with that, you're officially a reservist for the rest of your life, and then so you're forced to have a gun like in your shed at all times. So that's a thing. But this looks good, but not good enough. I've been using this belt forever, man. Damn, would you look at this legendary helm? And it's a light helm, and its armor's almost as good as this heavy one. That's fucking hot. Reduces gift cooldown, ice resist, rage duration. I don't really like these bonuses too much, but they're not bad. I'll go ahead and equip it. I'll equip it. It's best looking gun you've seen IRL. Best looking? I really don't know, to be honest. So yeah, so like in games, Arma 3, I love the M17, it's a fictional gun. Generally speaking, in real life, I think the M4, for example, is one of the best guns ever. And in Warrock, which I played as a kid, I loved using the AUG. I thought it was amazing in that game. In World War II games, I loved Tommy rifles and Springfields, you know. As a kid, I had access to a Tommy rifle. As weird as that sounds. Because my uncle was in the military, and he brought his home, which is illegal now. It's in a museum now. But it was just on the wall.
You need weapons?
So that was funny.
Good to see you.
I like Colts. When it comes to military anything, in terms of real practical usage and preference, almost everything I prefer is something American. It just ends up that way. That's basically what I can tell.
Shall be my shop. I'm not
Consistently.
ready to take money. I mean, provide you with what.
Let me salve your wounds.
People still use it in war. I have to look this name up. Well, okay, I'm assuming you don't meet a goddess. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a French gun. I have no idea. You'd have to ask the French.
Do you need new charms?
Holy fuck. Damn, that would be nice. That would be nice, but I think what I have is technically still a little bit better. So that's gonna be a negatory. Nega fucking Tory.
Do you need new charms?
I need a lot of things in my life. This needs Jotun Yarn as well, huh? Alright, let's upgrade. If I can upgrade anything, I might as well upgrade it. The altar's done. I'm curious about what the goddess looks like. I don't know. Like a goddess.
Let me salve your wounds.
Like a woman with magic powers. One point. Ha! That's a funny bow. Or that's a funny ring that affects bows. I don't even know why I'm upgrading this bitch. Like, I don't buy her shit. Holy fuck! That looks cool. Oh, this needs Jotun Yarn. Well, that's what we're about to unlock the ability to start getting. Like, more of. So that'll work out. Once we have some, of course. Yeah, anything that's really good, so I guess tier 3 stuff needs Jotun Yarn. Meaning we won't be able to buy tier 3 stuff for a little bit anyway.
Have you brought me this day?
Yeah, that's gonna all require Jotun Yarn. Good to know. That's one way to look at it. Okay. Yeti, how close are you to where I am? Are you currently in the middle of the mission that I just did or something? If the Romans set the Trojan horse on fire? I don't know. I don't really... I'll be honest, I don't really care too much about that. On that mission now? Okay. How far into it are you? You're catching up pretty quick. Do. Into Bowtun.
Fine a day for sailing as we're
What the
gonna
hell?
have, I reckon.
I can upgrade the longship with the sail spar. Access to the Bay of Serpents, sure. Have you had to start it selling stuff? I can zoom through it. If you want, I can join you and help you get through it. I wouldn't mind doing that. Alright, so this is upgraded,
Ready to sail.
which will come in handy in another mission, I guess. I wouldn't mind repeating the level. I'm under-leveled for everything, it feels like, anyway. The only thing is I'm going to do a quick BRB, but I can join you for that. And then we can just... I don't know how progress works. I don't know if it carries over when you progress someone's game. When I mean zoom through it, I mean like very fast. I mean, if you want to, I'm about to do a BRB. That's going to take me between 5 to 10 minutes because I'm going to refill my water and maybe make like a singular cup of tea to get a little bit of extra caffeine in me. Yeah. So, do you mean that fast? Because if so, then I can just go do that, come back, and then open up the lobby, and then you can just jump in. Like cheat fast? Alright, well then you go do that. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna refill my water, make a single cup of tea. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And when I'm back, we'll hop in multiplayer and do the next mission multiplayer. So I shall BRB, and I will leave you with some music for a few minutes, and then we shall continue. Bird.
is all I own. Our story is the fabric that I sew. I believe the truth is very vague. Hide it away. My lie is a failed compromise. I hope to keep it in until I die. No matter how hard I try. What do I know? All I have is all I own. Is there a key to unlock the door? Where do I go? Will the fire save this grove? Or will it burn with the rest of them? I train myself to create. It's pulling through the day. We're circling around the sun. The shines so bright, it fades to fly too high. Now all I leave is a mark in the sky. What do I know? All I have is all I own. Is there a key to unlock the door? Where do I go? Will the fire save this grove? Or will it burn with the rest of them?
Alrighty. I'm back. But I don't want to end the song. I have tea though. I have to take the tea bag out. It's good music? Yeah, dude. This is my friend, actually. My friend made this. Tea bag. My friend made this. You play any instruments? As a kid I played trumpet. As a teenager I played a lot of guitar. I played concerts with this guy when I was younger. By the way, Yeti, I am in voice.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, hi. Very convenient timing. Alright, let's get a lobby up. Multiplayer. Online. Are you friend to join you on stream someday? What, the one that made that song? So he has already. There's some Xenoverse, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 videos or streams on the channel, not 2, 1. And he's in those, I think. He played that game a bit with me. Played with me and Matt9 at one point. So he already has. I actually sold him my old PC like forever ago. I thought it says you lose all progress since the last checkpoint and then it fucking saves. Will he again? I don't know. I mean, he doesn't play games really or communicate with me right now, but doesn't mean he won't again eventually. I don't really talk to him at the moment, but it's like on and off. Because I met him in high school. Yeah, me and him used to play guitar together a lot. There's videos of some of the concerts we've played together up. A bunch of the music I've written is on the channel in the music playlist, as well as like a whole album of his. Alright, do you have to sell stuff? Take that as a yes.
Says yes.
Okay. I gotta enchant my armor with a rune. I still need to do that.
Ah, what runes have you brought me this
Do you recommend a few songs to put on a playlist? It depends what music you like. I do have a playlist. There's a music playlist on the channel if you want to look through there. It basically has all the music that I would use in my streams. Although I've really narrowed down the music I use in my streams. Like, I don't use my own music in streams anymore. I use my friend Billy's, and I use a band called ALESTI's, and that's pretty much it. Engrave. What level are you?
74.
No, what?
4.
74.
Yes, 74.
What did you do? Edit your save file?
Called WeMod.
It's called what?
There's this thing called WeMod.
WeMod. So you modded yourself to level 74.
Oh, what? Pretty much what? In a way. So pretty much how remod work. It's like, think about the old times you'd have cheats in games, like cheat codes.
Okay.
Pretty much works like that.
And that's how you caught up?
Yep, that's how I caught up. A freaking speed on.
Oh my god. No, because I've never even really seen it or heard of it. Determination. Alright, meet her at Utgard. 74. That's really not what I expected.
I mean, I have more blood, so I can get myself higher.
Helga's mother, the troll witch Grindel, did not take kindly to intrusions into her domain. For her to invite visitors was unheard of. Perhaps that was why the Ulfung could not resist accepting.
Alright.
Here comes the welcoming party.
What are you doing?
Leveling up all these skills.
Where'd that one come from? I'm sorry. What was that?
What?
Is that your normal attack speed?
All this stuff to save. Actually, that might be my normal attack speed.
What the fuck? What the fucking shit? Oy vey. Oh boy. What percent attack speed is that?
I am invincible!
A great hammer. I don't need that.
Death to the enemies of the old fog!
So I think either I did not properly disable or
So that's like 4 swings in a single second. Or 5. That's 5 swings in a single second.
Is this a joke?
Jesus fucking Christ. Mine's at 0.8, so that's like a lot slower.
no, I'm lost in 74.
pretty much covers that area. Checkpoint reached. Oh god. Ah!
Look at that.
The fact that you just like one-shot one of these is insane.
How about a real fight?
I could barely hear a word you're saying, and I've turned you up a good bit.
I'm even still using the same weapon as yesterday, so
It's
haven't
just
changed that yet.
it's just the difference between level 74 my god. Oh yeah, there's exposure. You haven't even upgraded your fucking weapon. Oh, there's all kinds of insanity to that. Oh, this is like a boss area. Or something, because there's a fucking gate here. And you're probably just gonna slaughter it. Yeah, fucking one shot. Oh my god. Why do you even need an attack rate like that? With damage like that? Holy fuck. Number scaling is crazy. So what did that get? The Ring of Exposure resistance, lightning resist, critical chance, damage. Not bad. But I like having my regen. Damage is the same. Mine gives attack speed and lifesteal. So I think I'll just sell that.
I have 18k health.
I don't think that even matters. I don't think your health even matters, to be honest. You one shot everything.
130,000 damage.
Yeah, my fucking DPS is like 400 and something.
I have 10 mil blood, 10 mil gold, 10 mil iron,
10 mil gold.
10 mil Jotarians.
And the game is fun to you to play like that.
Yeah?
Incredible.
I mean, I ran to just do catch up. Oh, look, I can sacrifice now. Oh, level 80 now.
You went up in level.
My speed is now 0.21.
Insane.
I do not like this place.
For me, at this level, those Jotun are like some of the most annoying to fight things. And you just run up and just one-shot them. Fucking insane.
I honestly thought max level would be 50, but nope.
There is no max level. If there's a hard max, it's like level 999 or something. This game doesn't really have maxes. It's just that items in a playthrough will not scale up forever, and then you have to do New Game Plus to get better items. Well, this game is pretty much designed to have infinite progression. Because that's what ARPG players like. Annoyingly. So you could be like either 999 or add another 9 on top of that at the end.
For the old form!
Imperial longbow. Hey, that's what I have. There's a little bit more damage per hit, and it has 2 sockets, but mine came out magic. So mine's still a bit better. Cool to know I only would have had to got this far before they dropped me one in general, though. So that's kind of fucking awesome. Your attack speed is comical.
Yep.
Yep.
That's all there is.
You couldn't even scratch me.
Like, I'm pretty sure at this point you should be on New Game Plus if at this level.
That should be like New Game Plus Plus at level 80. That's like New Game Plus Plus. New Game Plus, they probably see you going up roughly 30 levels every New Game cycle. Because I think that's roughly how the items scale. Although in New Game Plus, either the first plus or the second plus, enemies, I think, start scaling to your level.
Character set, fine, stop.
Yeah.
Oh, look, 15 attack speed.
Oh, great. Even more attack speed. Just what you needed.
On the chest.
Talisman of Hodor. I still haven't really been using my talismans. They're cool and all, but I haven't been using them. Curses all nearby enemies and makes them blind. Wonderful. Look at all these drops I've been getting.
Attack speed is ridiculous.
Yes! Yeah. That is an agreeable statement.
I guess in the higher levels that kind of attack speed is needed. What's this?
It definitely feels at the lower levels like you're a little bit slow. Especially as like an archer. Like most other games, I feel like I'd be a lot faster by now. Or there would be a way to buff it more. Of course, right now I'm using a less fire rate bow than I can be using.
Watch how fast this totem goes down.
Yep. Yep, that'll do it. I'm amazed you didn't one-shot it.
No.
You one-shot enemies. Resources.
Oh, I can't wait to get Mjolnir.
Mjolnir? Getting my artifact. I hear. I don't know this for sure, but I read that standard weapons in the beginning of New Game Plus that you can craft or whatever or find are better than the artifact weapons in like the original game. Which sounds very like MMO, like raid gear-esque. Wow, that was a weird direction to throw all the loot. What the fuck?
I am invincible!
Legendary bowls?
Legendary what?
Legendary bowls.
Bowls?
Bowl, not a bow and arrow. Weapon.
Oh. Mine is not legendary. But there's an artifact one if that's what you mean.
Gold. Talking about like gold. Actually, yeah, legendary.
I don't know what you mean.
Weapon color when you have gold is legendary. Orange gold.
Oh. Well, there's legendaries I have that are orange. I don't have any that are gold. But, like, my bows, yeah, no, my bow is magic. It's blue. I think the rarest bow I've had was the greens, the unique. Whew. Hello.
Well, perhaps the blood meet your death. Death to my enemies.
I keep forgetting that I have a new skill. Its cooldown is insane. It's a 20-second cooldown.
That stench.
And it uses a lot of stamina. So it's hard to use when you're dodging around. Horn Jotun clothes. Not really that good. Well, all the objectives are done. Serpentine torque. Not very good. Not my cup of tea.
So, you actually came?
It was a slow day.
Helga isn't here to save your hide this time, Kerr.
Bring it on, troll wife. I've got nothing better to do than kick your scaly hide again.
What a bitch. And I've never even seen that, DK. Insta phase. So you're doing like 3K to her per hit. That's crazy. It's basically an instant phase.
Bested by a mere mortal?
Again?
Do not push your luck. But I see that Helga is fortunate to have you to protect her. And I will give you something for her sake and for your own.
Talisman of Loki. I don't really need talismans.
Whether Grindel's magic would have saved her had the Warwolf not stayed his hand, I cannot say. But she never again doubted that Helga was in safe hands.
Yeah.
Welcome. Please bring your gold. I mean, please.
Oh,
well. Hildebrand's already a regular here. I hope you will be too.
Tell me about the lands to the south. Tell me of the Imperium Romana.
They're Vanirites, servants of the Vanir. Not that I've got anything against that, mind. Some of my best friends are Vanirites. Scores of cities on the southern continent are under the command of their bishops. And a very civilized life it is too, if you happen to be a Romanan citizen. But they're not too keen on you worshippers of the Aesir, I'm afraid. They blame you for the coming of the Great Ice, for a start. If you want to force concessions from them, you should try and sack Castra Ignis, where the Sea Bishop commands. But getting there will not be easy. You must first navigate the deadly reefs of the Bay of Serpents, beyond which lies the heavily guarded shoreline, bristling with Imperial watchtowers. Which, when you think about it, must have cost a fortune.
It's so simple. The float in our sail spar. You pull back the sail to stop the boat being thrown against the rocks by the force of the wind. Really don't know why I didn't think of this.
Alright. What do you sell?
Lovely day for trading, don't you think?
Accessible. Is accessible in his shop anytime you return to the village. Trade items and resources with him for gold. So basically, he buys everything. So you don't have to go between everyone.
Legendary shit first. I want to look at the house.
He also sells some kind of interesting stuff. Yeah, like he has worn Bowtun yarn hide. It doesn't cost any Bowtun yarn. I don't think you have this.
It's getting colder, I think.
Yeah, no, you don't. And you probably won't until I upgrade you. I think I might be able to upgrade the smithy after that.
Oh,
Yes.
look at that speed rule. Bye. Buy all.
What can I make you?
Even with level ups, the damage range on this longbow looks like it stays the same. Interestingly. Oh, there's a tier 4 to the smithy. That's interesting.
What can I make you?
Oh, but now there's Bowtun yarn great bows that are stronger than Imperial longbows. Also Bowtun yarn short bows. Okay, but now you need Bowtun yarn for everything, and that's a new
Good
resource.
to see you.
Interesting.
Good to see you.
Upgrading you. Tier 3. Let's do that.
It's getting colder, I think.
Then needs the smithy again. No Bowtun yarn to upgrade it. You can now make Bowtun yarn items. Like hide. Which is still crafting instead of buying like the other guy does for you. And I can level up. Sacrifice. Blood. Blood. Alright, what can we get? What can we do? Level 13. Arrows have now a 10% chance to gain knockback.
To the goddess of ice.
Let's see. Wide spray of arrows scatter shot goes from 150% weapon damage to 250% and a 5% slay chance. And level 13. Scathy's arrow goes from 200 to 275% weapon DPS, 4 seconds slow, and 30% chance to inflict poison. It's nice. And I'm out of skill points entirely. Lovely.
Do you need new charms?
Whew. Yeah, I'll probably sell this ring. We don't want this ring. Sell all the rings. I still like these boots I got. Sell the rest. Healing totem, sell that. Collectibles, sell everything. I'm just amassing talismans, pretty much. I should start, like, actually using them or something. I promise. Either using them or selling them. Because I don't use them. Probably more efficient if I just sell them, to be honest. Keep one or two, and then sell the others. My favorite one I got so far is the one that's like a boar. Summons ravens. That's kind of cool. Talisman of Odin. These higher level ones sell for Jotun yarn as well. Let me sell the Scothy one. Instantly charges in range of enemies. To harmless. Piglets, what? I don't understand that description. Let's see. Frigga, zone of healing that does damage. Probably won't use that. Fires of Hell, probably won't use that. Not to mention, this shop just sells more of them anyway. Yeah. But I don't use them. And the newest ones also cost Jotun yarn. Ugh. Get rid of the Talisman of Loki. Talisman of Hodor. Get rid of that. Talisman of Frigga. I'll get rid of that. Talisman of Heimdall. Stuns nearby enemies. I don't think I care. But I guess I can keep it for now. Just want to clear some of them out of my inventory without storing them. Equip the Talisman of Freyr. Cool.
Do you need new charms?
That gets me some money. I need wood to upgrade this bitch any further. I don't have that. And to upgrade him, I need Scald 3 to Scald. Is it 3? Engraved tier 3 runes? Alright. Let's upgrade that. I made green tea but haven't started drinking it. Alright, that's good now. Spent most of my stuff, but that's good now. Wonder if I can bring you into, like, trials. I haven't seen if that's co-op or not yet. What? Oh, let's test it out. Odin.
Yep, it's co-op.
Alright, cool. This is a way to get more skill points. If you complete a trial 5 times, you get up to 5 skill points. So 1 for each time you do it. Oh, it has like a queue to queue up. Interesting. It also gives you some resources and stuff, but... Oh, what the hell? There's gears? What the fuck? What's the code? Yeah, there's 4 of them. I don't know what this does. I don't know if this is anything we even need to interact with.
Oh, I see where I'm going. 10 plus attack speed.
Oh shit. Ugh. That was fun. It turned off one of my lights. That was funny. Alright, yeah. Everything just fucking froze. Like, I guess the stream stopped, the game stopped moving, but I could still hear you. That was really weird. I've never seen that happen.
Yeah, I've had stuff like that happen before.
I don't know what would even cause that. Nothing's really too different about anything I've been doing. Guess I might like later today, tonight, or whatever, change my drivers and see if that does anything. I mean, that could just create new issues, but might as well. That was just so weird. That was so strange. But it's back now. Ugh. And then it just fucking... Here, return to village. Like, tossed me into the trial as a checkpoint.
Just do that.
Sent a sticker?
A sticker.
A sticker.
Yeah, a sticker. A vanilla.
A vanilla.
A vanilla.
Vanilla. Wonderful. Alright, you're re-invited. That was so weird. Also, there is player scaling, because it said you joined and so enemy difficulty increased. It's hardly fucking noticeable, even when you weren't overpowered. Alright, let's try this again. Fuck. Hope nothing fucking dies.
See how it's done. I can't do the friggin'. That one is extra full 2 lines.
Where's the
Right here, that's an extra full line on the left. 2 lines in the middle.
Okay. So that, I assume.
This one as well.
Okay.
Oh my god, hold on. These things change, they change.
Oh, they changed?
Yeah, they changed.
Where do you see them?
The middle, right here.
Huh, I don't see anything there at all. Oh, there, I see, I see. Okay. They come and they go.
Yep.
Blood for Asgard!
Hell? Did I do it wrong?
This one needs to be X.
Was it not already? What the hell? I left it on an X. They're like glitching out and changing. It's weird. Okay. What the hell? How did that end up as that one? They're not staying as what I left them as when I go back to them.
Is this a joke?
Yeah, why is... Yeah, they're constantly changing.
Fast.
Oh, now it's different in the middle again. Is it like every time we spawn a group, it changes? Alright, then I don't even know what this is, and it probably doesn't matter anyway. I think we're killing things just like too fast for it to matter. I'm just here for fucking skill points.
But that might be the trial though, is that middle part. That's just a nice add bonus. It sucks that I can't turn it.
We can test it if you leave one thing alive. Alright, well I can't, there's a corpse on the left one, so I can't really see it, but... I'm dying.
I got him on me.
F and up. F. And... Oh! It summons ravens to attack your enemies. That's what it does. So it's basically summoning assistance. Interesting, I guess. Is it fixed? It's fixed for right now, yeah. Yeah, it was my computer. It like completely froze up. I had to hard reset it. I haven't had to do that for a long time. I don't know what happened. Or what caused it. Wanna know something crazy? What? At level 14, I will unlock another one of these trials. Ugh. Yucky, big lady. Yeah, I know that. Most spiders are just not harmful to humans at all. Hey, that's one. Again. Yeah, I soloed the original trial 5 times. That was fun. First time I did it took me forever because I was not the right level to be doing that. Ones like do easily be able to stupid battle. Yeah. In terms of things like that, like one of the more harmful things to humans directly would be like hornets and yellow jackets. Or indirectly, ants. I was bit by a brown recluse several times. You take to be a bit cautious about spiders, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why humans don't like spiders. Evolutionarily, they're something we're not strong against. Anything small with the ability to pierce, we are not good against. Humans are weird. The bigger the opponent, the better we are against it. We're this weird character build where we're designed to take things down that are fucking 20 times our size. But if it's 20 times smaller than us, we're likely countered by it. It's fucking weird. You on fire? What is your fucking character screaming about? The gash I'm thinking of. When you have some broken skin, you apply pressure to heal it. That's what that is. Spiders don't make deals. Never trust a spider? True. Have you ever played Star Control? Never trust a spider.
Just leave that boss out of existence.
Love snakes. I hate snakes. Anything that evolutionarily humans learn to be afraid of, I don't like. Snakes, hate them. Spiders, hate them. Insects, hate them. Dinosaurs, well, they don't exist, but if they did, I would hate them. Thankfully, they're all dead.
And all the dudes have to mount as a raptor. If take the bus work, just take a raptor to work.
I feel like that would be dangerous.
Off, I need a clue.
I remember fighting this as a boss. Whoa.
Boss.
Blam. That's 2. Again. I do this 5 times.
You couldn't even scratch me.
Man, you know, I once knew someone that wanted to have a, what was it? Like I think it was was it a ferret? I think a ferret as a pet. And then I looked up ferret pet, just to see what came up on Google, and if it was a ferret, if I'm remembering correctly. And the first thing I found was pet ferret bites off infant's ear. It's like, what the fuck? And I showed it to her, and I was like, really? This is what you want? She's like, but they're cute. It's like, you're fucking terrifying. This like can go badly. I mean, yeah, it probably could if you fuck it up.
I am invincible.
But it's cool for movies.
Meet your death.
Isn't the main thing you actually want to do is use a tourniquet? Not that I heard that anywhere, that just makes the most logical sense. Final wave. Woo. I will say, related to my PC like crashing a moment ago, I've been having some driver issues lately, which is why I suspect that. Like the drivers I've been using for a while, they keep telling me that they're not compatible with the software that they use, which is really weird and doesn't make any sense. And they didn't do that for like many months. And then I updated to like a brand new one, which is no longer the newest one, when I tried Disgaea. And then everything appeared as like black boxes and shit. And that was weird. And then reverting like fixed that, so that was confusing. I don't know. First time in years, I feel like I've had problem with graphics drivers.
You couldn't even scratch me.
But it's in a movie, DK. A movie. Why else would they put it in the movie?
I don't even see the boss. I think I kill him so fast for me when he's first spawned in that I don't see him.
But that whole final boss fight, you couldn't see him?
Yeah, because I think when he first spawned, I just one-shot him to the point he just vanished for me.
You know what I saw after you did that? I saw two bosses.
Bring it on.
What is this, time 4? I think this is the 4th time. So this and one more time, and then I have all the skill points. I'm on fire! Ugh. You can't say Discord in Roblox, but you can say perverted. Of course you can't say Discord in Roblox, because Roblox owns Gilded. Why would they let you say Discord? Discord doesn't let you say Gilded. It's just Roblox getting payback. They're like, alright, you're gonna block our platform? We're gonna block yours, motherfucker! Well, ironically, you can say Discord all you want on Gilded. Roblox is the one that has some pride to uphold. Oh, it also doesn't let you say builder. Probably something to do with Builder Man. Knight is a censored word on many platforms. Why? Because of White Knight? Roblox doesn't let you say gilded? Roblox doesn't let you say gilded? That sounds not true. Especially considering they host events. Well, they've hosted one event where they made you go to Gilded to get a skin or something. Some sort of outfit. Fourth wave. Fourth wave. This is, really? That's it? Final wave. Someone in chat for a game I play tags gilded. Someone in chat for a game you play? I'm not sure what that means. Double kill. Yeah. Someone in a game I play tried saying gilded and the word got censored. Oh, okay. That's weird. You see it this time?
Oh, I know.
Can you undo your fucking power boost? Because you might have to deal with that more and more.
It's only happening here.
Well, there's more trials. There's like 3 more after this. Are you just judging based on where I'm shooting?
I mean, I can't even hit him here.
You hit him.
Oh.
Yeah, you do. You're the reason why he dies so fucking quickly, because you do hit him.
Oh, I just can't see him. I can attack him.
Alright. Final one, I think. Probably. And then this trial's done. You know, when it decides to start. Sometimes we think about multiple things at a time while typing comes out as nonsense. I see. Yesterday, last night I was on Gilded. And I looked in a chat. And this dude sent like 8 messages. Each one had a different thought. And halfway into it, he was like questioning aloud if sharing this thought even made sense. And then at the final 2 messages were like, never mind, ignore everything I just said. And I just laughed and I replied, you know, back in my day, we would have just typed this all out as one message. And then when we decided we didn't want to share it, we just wouldn't send it. Or we'd delete it instead of adding, you know, never mind, ignore. And he's like, really? You spend all that time typing up all of that into one message? That would give me... He's like, that would make me sweat. That would give me anxiety. I'm like, what the fuck? Are you okay? Probably a slang word somewhere, parts of, won't stop anyway. It won't stop. Won't anyone stop and think about the children? Ah, the children. The children know so much. They have the internet. The children get given tablets at the age of 2. bang, bang, bang.
Bats.
All shall fall before my might.
Can you not see this guy?
This guy right here.
The gigantic Etten?
But that guy just killed.
Yeah.
This guy right here too.
Okay, so you can see them. You're just running around them. Final wave. Because the parents want them to be kid-friendly. Determination. That's why. It's not about what the kids do, it's about what they're supposed to do. You call safe search? Back in my day, safe search didn't exist. Kids just didn't have internet access. It was pretty simple. You don't give your kid a fucking, like, independent electronic device. Kid-friendly is just for marketing. It's just a way of saying, hey parents, we made it kid-friendly so that you don't have to pay attention to what your kid does. Because we know you're busy with other things.
Blood for Asgard!
Watching you try to find the boss is so funny.
I ended up killing him though.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny, man. Oh, it's funny, man. Oh, God. No. Ah, wonderful. Oh, YouTube is far from kid-friendly. That's just what YouTube Kids is for. Gift points acquired.
Selling as long as gold changes hands. I am happy.
And you can trade resources. You can buy Jotun yarn from him. And all the other resources for gold. Interesting. Cool. Neat.
What do you need?
Let's see.
You need new armor.
I know that got me some resources too. Let me take a look around. Maybe there's something I can upgrade. I know it was this, right? Nope, I don't have enough wood. I have enough Jotun yarn. Well, I guess I'll just hold on to my stuff for now. I am level 13. I've gotten all the upgrades I can currently get, and now I have the skill points to afford more of it. And this time we're sailing! Viking Marauder. Alright, let's go. Sniff. Mm-hmm.
The path to the rear gate of Castra Ignis was guarded in a manner far beyond the Ulfung's expectations. Each watchtower held a copper bell for deploying its own troops, and a fire beacon to bring the wrath of the Crusaders upon any intruder. Fighting here with an army was folly, but perhaps a lone warrior might pass undetected through these vast fortifications.
Can relate. A lone warrior. It's always a lone warrior.
This is crazy. Why did I even suggest such an insane plan? Death to the enemies of the old fall.
Had you do this as a kid, DK?
I am invincible.
If so, that's pretty weird. I never had safe search anything. I had a computer at the age of 4, and I just used the internet as I pleased. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Some of these sand crabs dig up and then immediately dig back down. It's weird. It feels weird. Oh, there's a chest up here. Let's say it feels weird that we haven't found any. I haven't felt like I've seen any resources or collectibles or anything like that yet. It's just been an empty beach.
I got the map pulled up for this area.
Oh, there's a wall here. I don't know, determination. I've always seen it as green, so... Shrug. I also just don't really care too much about it. It's just this big tourist trap that the French made. How much time you have. Once hit 2 minutes to create a new window for every second. Oh my god. First time it did that to him, he asked me to remove the software. We never spoke of it again. Then why did he have you put it up in the first place? What the fuck? I don't know. A lot? Horn scale helm. Nah. It annoyed him and that's all that mattered. Alright.
Bah! You couldn't even scratch me!
So weird hearing stories about individuals I don't know. The more I think about it, it always sounds so weird. I could probably provide equally weird stories. The fuck does this work?
There's a sea cave out there. No way to reach it right now, though.
Okay, no way to reach it right now, though. Cool. That's all I heard on the road, anyhow. Have we passed by anything in here? Got some resources. Probably about it. I searched this part already. Knowing that the second it did that to him, he would have me get rid of it. The fact that he didn't know how it worked and yet he still wanted it, I feel like is already telling enough. Oh my god, even a shield can stop you. Your worst enemy. Shields. Fuck's the point of that little hallway?
All infidels shall perish!
Your mom's an infidel.
There's two artifacts in this map.
So probably kicked with the stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't like gone to it myself. I've just seen it, like sailed past it. I don't think I've ever gone to it myself. An altar.
Taste death!
Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
Chest down there. You gotta go up here.
Oh god, this is such a weird path. Iron skull. Worn. Bowtun. Yarn. Cap. That's awful. Terrible. Ah, what a waste. Gotcha, bitch.
I cannot be stopped.
Shield.
Double kill. Alright, let's go down here. Follow the trail of blood.
For the god of gods!
Let's... Oh boy. Ram Ring. Pre-win boss.
Shield.
Yeah. I have 2 parts of that. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought. Defeat the 3rd Watchtower garrison. So I'm assuming this is a tunnel.
Oh, there, yeah, that's the main.
Yeah. That's what I was assuming would be over here, which is why I started exploring the northeast first. Then you called me for a chest. Basic missions compliance? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you? I don't know if I've ever done anything like that. I think I usually just do the most defiant thing possible instead. Nothing over there? Yeah, okay. You know what I'm remembering more and more with you here, DK? Literally just moments, not too long ago, just playing MechWarrior 5, and now my brain just wants to know, when do we get MechWarrior 6? Why does this motherfucker keep diving under the fucking ground?
You need to get stronger.
Why are you running around in circles down there?
There's a key somewhere down here.
I might already have the key. I explored all that while you were calling me to the chest.
Looks like he opens up that gate.
Willful Defiance really wasn't my jam. When I was younger, I just did the opposite of everything I was told after a point. When I was a kid, I always did everything I was told. I was very good. I never did anything wrong, and I always did everything right. But as I got older, I learned that that was a stupid idea. Because I learned that even if you do the right thing and tell the truth, you could still get in trouble for what someone else did. Because that person lied, or because the person with the authority just assumes that it was you without asking anybody. Or sometimes you just get in trouble for complete, like, reasons that wouldn't make sense to you. Like, for example, so I was in kindergarten, and I was 100% well behaved. I never did anything wrong, never talked back, never did anything wrong, ever. Literally ever. Never lied, nothing. And then, the teacher suddenly turns around, and she tells me I have to go sit in timeout. Because I was talking in class, except I wasn't talking in class. I never talked in class, because you're not allowed to, so why would I? But I got in trouble for it. It wasn't me, it was Anthony. It was my friend Anthony. He was the one talking in class. On, like, a different part of the fucking room and everything. What's back here?
That close that lock gate. Artifact.
Ah. Ah, this thing, yeah. And so Anthony didn't get in trouble. And I was like, but I did. And I brought it up to that teacher when I was in 8th grade. So, like, you know, I went from 5 years old to 13, and then I yelled at her for that when she came back, because she, like, stopped working there for a bit. I was like, what the fuck, bitch? She didn't even remember it. And another instance would, like, I would just be minding my own business. What are you looking for? At home.
Says. Oh, limited. Oh, okay, there it is. Limited head.
And then, my mom would just, like, get me in trouble for no reason. Like, she'd, like, be like, oh, there's some time out. I'm like, but I didn't do anything. I've just been sitting here, quietly. And then she's like, ah, don't talk back. And then I get in trouble and have to sit in timeout. And a combination of things like that made me realize maybe you should lie and do things wrong, because you'll get into less trouble than if you just told the truth and did what you were supposed to. And so I started doing that, and I was 100% correct. That is exactly how it ended up working. And then I carried that to more extremes, because in 6th grade, I went to math class, and it was time to hand in our homework in a Catholic school with a nun for a teacher. So I went to hand in my homework, but my homework wasn't there, but I did it. Because I always did my homework. I was very good at math, and I always did my homework. And then, I got my first ever detention for not doing my homework, but it made no sense to me, because I did my homework, I put my folder in my bag, but my folder wasn't there with my homework. And then, so I was very upset. So I went to the principal's office, and they called my mom, and I told my mom what happened, and my mom was like, oh yeah, I took your folder out, because I was looking for something in your folder. And so she told the teacher that, and the teacher said, oh, I don't care. He didn't hand in his homework, so he has to have detention. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I did my homework, it's done, someone else took out the folder. Why don't you punish that person? Why are you punishing me? She said, because it was your responsibility to hand it in, you didn't. I was like, that makes absolutely no fucking sense. And if you actually give me detention, I'm literally never going to do homework for your class ever again. And she thought I was bluffing. I never did homework for her class ever again. And then that started carrying on into other classes. And then I just started fucking doing that shit with everything. Because of one instance. One stubborn math teaching nun. And then I went from like a nearly straight A student to fucking getting F's and D's in everything.
I got a bad feeling about this path. All that,
No
and they
regrets.
just pull up the bridge. What a waste of my time!
You expect called Rise of Rosselhog? I don't care. I don't go back to games once I beat them. They want me to play, they'll make a sequel. That's how it works. They want me to play.
Like Elden Ring and DLC.
If it's a game like Elden Ring, I still wouldn't go back. I already beat it. If they want me to play again, they'll make a new game. DLCs are not for players like me. DLCs are for milking very hardcore players of a particular series or game. And that is not me. I like to play as many games as possible, so when I'm done with one, it's uninstalled. If it's really, really good, I'll revisit it years in the future. But if they make a DLC, I don't care. Usually the DLCs have a fraction of the content of the game and cost almost the same amount anyway, so. 12 new missions? Yeah, I don't really care. That's not a lot. 12 missions. That's almost nothing. How fast could I beat that? An hour? Hour and a half? 2 hours? It would only be worth buying if it was $1. If it's that little content. $2 if the content was just amazing. And then to reinstall the game, that'll cost you extra. Those story missions, yeah, that's nothing. Missions aren't that long in that game. And they're probably charging like $30 for it too, which is crazy. And that's just a guess. That's what they usually do. Something like $30 for 12 missions, meanwhile. The base game, you'll do like dozens of missions. Maybe even 100 altogether. Maybe more. What do they charge for that right now? $30, I think. Very different values.
These caves. I have passed into Midgard.
Midgard. Doesn't look like that on the map.
Bossy time.
Awesome. We got everything. We got everything. Cool. Next. Woo! How rude.
All shall fall before my might.
Bitch just rolled right into me. Ah! Who decided to take a troll and make it roll?
I'll enjoy. I'll just whack me and that hurt me.
Yeah. The most intense boss fight ever. This guy doesn't have a lot of mechanics, does he? Because he just sits there. He's just like a normal fight. I'm sure this is going to be a normal enemy. There you go. Belt of the Great Smiths. Nice. Woo!
The defenses of Castra Ignis were impenetrable.
God,
Its
the boss
watchtowers
fights last a
still
bit
fell
longer.
to the Warwolf's daring raid. As for how the fortress itself would be reached, a plan was already forming in the back of his mind.
You know what could make me play a game again? A standalone expansion.
Destiny 2.
Because standalone expansions, they play like their own games anyway. So I can start from square one, learn the game again, and then go through that separately without downloading the base game. No Destiny 2.
Yes.
I played that all the way up to Forsaken, and then that's it. No more.
God. There's like 2 other ones you gotta do, and the third one coming out in like February.
So, you have been seeking
Next
a
one.
path through Midgard to Castra Ignis.
What are you doing here, troll witch? Haven't I beaten you enough?
I have a deal for you. One to our mutual benefit.
I am not your errand boy, troll witch.
Troll witch.
Listen, perhaps you will change your mind. There is an island, long forgotten and hidden by a fog no ship dares brave, where Sigurd lies buried along with his ring on Warrenout. return for this ring, I will help you strike at the very heart of the Imperial camp at Castra Ignis.
Castra Ignis.
What say you? An unseen path into your
She
enemy's
wants a ring.
stronghold
Oh,
in
no.
exchange
I'll
for
get
such
it.
a tiny piece of jewelry.
Very well. Sigurd's ring for access to the Imperial camp. Do not betray me, Troll Witch.
You will not be disappointed, I assure you. I will remain a guest of your village until you have the ring. It will be good to spend some time with my daughter.
Didn't your daughter tell you to fuck off?
Can't believe I made a deal with her.
Look at this thing. It's invincible. Imperial helmet pile. That's a lot for one mech. Okay. You know, I feel like with the way they're updating and trying to keep that game relevant, they should really just have made an MMO, you know? Like, guaranteed you, like, 99% of the owners of the game have already quit the game. Because it's not an MMO.
Let me salve your wounds.
Whew, holy shit! That's a cool belt. I like this. Finally, something to replace the belt of life. This is awesome. Oh yeah. That's nice.
Let me salve your wounds.
So I can upgrade you again to level 4. I still need to play the BattleTech game though. Mech Warrior wise. I'm trying to take my games in like remotely some kind of like year-based order as much as I can though. I try not to venture past like 2017 too much. Doing Mech Warrior 5 certainly ventured past that, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. Mission type infiltration. Cool. Well, whenever they make a sequel, hopefully all of this carries over. That's pretty much what I have to say. Alter 3, Jotun Yarn,
Do you have runes you wish
Jotun
engraved?
Yarn, gold, Your mom. Oh yeah, I can level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Woo! Gained a new level. 14! Alright, so what's next? So I unlock regeneration of max HP when exposure level's high. That's fucking weird. I guess that helps keep you alive and lets you push back farther. Interesting way to do that, Scothy. Level 14 also gives me exposure protection.
For Lady Scarthy.
And 14. Some additional movement speed.
The blood I have spilled to the goddess
Burning
of
through
ice.
gift points. At breakneck speeds.
You need new armor.
Goddamn Jotun Yarn. Everything's Jotun Yarn now.
What can I make you?
Still don't have the crystal I need for this. Go sell those over here.
Fine. selling as long as gold changes.
What games are coming out that you're excited for, DK? Is there anything on your list that's coming out that interests you? Sorry, let's say I want to make a MechWarrior game again. They have the license for 3 more years before Microsoft takes the license away. Oh, they better hurry up and make one. That's enough time to make one. Everything I was excited for has come and I own. Nothing else coming? Impressive. I can start Thor's Trial.
The Callisto Protocol just came out today.
Yeah, and its reviews are awful. I looked at it at the beginning of stream. It was like 30% positive and 70% negative reviews.
I'm gonna buy it.
Someone called it, one of the top reviews was a negative review that said, "The Stutter Protocol." Apparently the game's just filled with micro stuttering, so it's basically unplayable. That's fun. Darktide, oh yeah, Darktide's out. Darktide got... I accidentally clicked on it earlier. I clicked on it. And it had some weird negative reviews. Something about it having like microtransactions or something, I forget. I didn't look too hard because I was looking for something else. New Star Ocean Gotham Knights, yeah. Or Gotham
And then
Knights.
New Need for Speed comes out this coming week.
What's coming out that I'm excited for? I don't know.
Only one more big game this year is coming out, and that's Need for Speed Unbound.
I don't keep track of games that are coming out a lot of the time. I just keep track of games once they come out. Whew. Yeah. I knew I'd be under-leveled for this. With how powerful you are, I was like, ah, fuck it. Darktide's cosmetics store similar to Vermintide. Vermintide had a cosmetic store? I've only played the first one. Does the first one have a cosmetic store? Or is it only the second one? I don't remember the first one having microtransactions at all. Everything here hurts me a lot. Oh god.
All shall fall before my might.
Immune to poison. Nice. I still need to play the second Vermintide. That's on my list. It's just not something I've gotten to. Oh, they added one to the second. Nobody really complained. It's not like Dreams matters that much. Yeah, I've never played the second one yet. That's on my list of things to play. It's something that I would ideally play co-op. So that's the main reason I haven't played it. Is just schedule availability of someone that I would play it with. This also would have been one of those games, but I just decided to say fuck it and play this game anyway. But then Yeti showed up, so this is gonna be like half co-op and half not co-op. Darktide right now forces co-op. They haven't added a single player yet. That's weird. Yeah, that's pretty strange. Could have departed from Vermintide? Yeah. Yeah, because in Vermintide you always had AI. I know that said Utgardian bat, but when I just glimpsed at it initially, I thought it said Ugandan bat, and I was like, what the fuck? All the systems are there if a player leaves, a bot take over. Not sure why they went that route. Yeah, that's... So if a player leaves, a bot can take over. Why can't... Why... It makes no sense. Why would you not make it so that you could hit play with all bots? That's so strange. Maybe they're just trying to, like, force online play to keep their game more multiplayer and healthier. At least, you know, in ideal circumstances. What the fuck? Wave complete. That's one. Again. I like this amulet. I'm gonna use it. It's better than the boots, in my opinion. Ow. Ah! Ow! Oh god, I died. I don't even know how. My controls, like, locked up. And then I just fucking ceased existence. Now I'm just watching you. I can hit return to village. If I hit that. Okay, I can return to village. Well, I got one of the skill points. Even with like a fucking super high level person one-shotting everything, it's still pretty easy to die. I went from like full to like dead, and I was spamming the heal button. It wasn't healing. I think I was like stuck in animations. Well, that's one of them. That'll get me some mileage. Now to the shit I'm actually supposed to be doing. Sigurd's Ring. Let's go.
It is said that Grindel slew Sigurd on some forgotten isle, though what transpired on that day is known only to the troll witch herself. But the still of the grave had not broken the hero's will, nor ended his curse. And he would give up his golden ring Ondwar and out to no one, not even to death itself.
Alright. By the way, DK, the next Total War I'm playing is Warhammer 2. Speaking, you know, on the topic of Warhammer. There's floating skulls everywhere. And everything here is immune to poison. Oh god, these skulls are like the new fucking birds. They act just like birds. Except they're immune to poison. Which is worse.
You couldn't even scratch me.
Back to Warhammer 2, not 3? Well, I've only played 1. So next up is 2. I've only played up to and including the first Total War Warhammer. Played Attila, I played Rome 2, I played everything before that. So the next one on my list is 2. It'll be my first time ever going through it. Imperial Longbow. There's new ones though. There's Jotunjarn bows. That's the shit I want. Oh, you had 2? I have 2. I've just never played it. I got 2 like when it was new. I just never played it yet. But that's the next one I'm gonna play is Total War Warhammer 2. That's the next one on the list. Fuck, immune to poison, right.
Taste death.
Artifact on this
Oh.
level.
There's a puzzle of some sort here.
Yep, I've found 3 other ones too. We just need to find the code.
There's 2 up here. What's that noise?
Where the days of old lies is the path forward.
I see.
There's 2 on both sides. I got
Yeah.
S and F.
M. Oh wait, that was already on up. Oops. I think it's that. Yeah. The right ones are set. Studded belt.
That ring.
Studded belt. Okay. Not very good.
Something about this place.
And what comes after Total War Warhammer 2? Is Thrones of Britannia. That one comes after. And then after that, I think is 3 Kingdoms. And then after that, I think is Troy. And then after that is Warhammer 3. Yeah. Woo! Hogweed. What a name. Did you just do 10k damage to that fucking thing?
Probably.
Jesus fucking Christ. Have you leveled yourself up more?
Oh, that's still only 80.
Only. That's new game plus shit. What do you mean only? The Kingdom's Blood and Gore system remains best so far.
As if I didn't have enough.
I disabled Queen Moss at 1 co-op higher.
I don't really, I never buy the Blood and Gore DLC, because I feel like it's stupid to sell blood. So I don't really pay too much attention to that.
I can feel my body weaken.
Oh god, what's happening? Oh god, what's happening? The fucking, like, dread exposure shit just filled up. Like, out of nowhere. It's the difference of happiness and sadness. I had it on Total War Warhammer 1 because it was bought for me. Okay, it's this Black Mist is what it is. It was bought for me. It was excessive. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but I think right-clicking just functions as left-clicking for things like that. Whatever. It's not like it hurts me, I guess. Gee, I wonder if there's going to be another puzzle. Oh, wow. What a surprise.
Just.
God, it's just a trail of blood. You apparently own that DLC for Warhammer 2. If I do, it's probably carried over from Total War Warhammer 1. Because I didn't buy it, I'll tell you that. I didn't even buy the game. That was bought for me by an old friend who goes by the username Soap for 3 Kingdoms. Okay, well you bought me that, so you probably bought Blood and Gore. Iron. That was one for Warhammer 2, so yay. Yeah, that either carried over from 1 or it was just bought for me by that dude, so. Yeah, I think I have like every DLC for Total War Warhammer 1. Because that was back when I still actually bought DLC. And I wanted to do a campaign as every faction. And I did. I also bought everything for Attila. I think Attila is like one of the last games, if not the last game I ever bought a bunch of DLC for. With my own money. Technically speaking, the last one I've ever bought DLC for is MechWarrior 5. But that money was PayPal to me by my roommate. He's like, here, just buy it. I was like, well, alright. Not my money. Whatever you say, Capitan.
I am invincible.
The Kingdom's different has multiple campaigns since the DLC adds more campaigns. Cool. The sound of the mechanics of the campaigns in that game sounds so cool to me. Because, like, apparently you play as, like, commanders. And not, like, not countries per se. And, like, you can ally, like, it's not co-op or head-to-head exclusively. It's both at the same time. That sounds really fucking cool to me. Like, I've always wanted that. Hi! Wait, that doesn't do anything. Shield, invincible. Get behind, smack. There's the limbs of the artifact grape bow, though. That's pretty cool. I see there's a trap behind us now. Really? Oh boy. Is that puzzle already done?
Blood God.
Is there something else to do over there?
Just put in there.
Okay. And there you go.
One gold, I guess there was already set.
Enter the second barrow. Corn for the cornflakes. Yes.
All shall fall before my might. Meet your death.
Thou shalt not disturb my master. Master, I fail.
You have to backtrack. Missed.
Something to backtrack to.
Yeah, we have 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. This one, the mirrors.
Okay.
This one.
Find it impressive that we would have missed anything.
Doing the starting area too.
Oh, an iron skull. Nice. Only one part of the great bow remaining. But I can't even use it until level 28.
Hey, I can use it.
Oh yeah. Gee. I wonder why. Next game on my MMO list is SOTOR. That should be fun. You'll be missing many of the extra campaigns for Warhammer 2. Yeah, Warhammer 2 is the game that convinced me, I think, to stop buying DLC. Because I realized, like, you spend so much more on the DLC than the game, and I just can't afford that.
There we go.
Yay. It was literally Total War Warhammer 2 where I looked at it. 3 Kingdoms? Oh, 3 Kingdoms? The only thing I have for 3 Kingdoms is what you gave me. Because you gifted me that. That was you. So all I have is what you gave me. I haven't even looked at its DLC. Because I already stopped that with Total War Warhammer 2. I was like, oh, okay, that's enough. I can't afford this DLC shit anymore. You can spend like 6 times on DLC what you spend on the fucking game.
Should at least have 5 of them.
5 menhirs by this point?
Yeah.
Impressive. Resolving this right now. It's not even my next one. It'll be a minute till 3 Kingdoms.
That's what might be in that where that boss room is we need to go.
I think there's still a little bit ways, like, walk to the boss.
Like the next room we were going that we have to.
I'm preparing this in 3 Kingdoms DLC. How could you?
So I'm looking at the map. There's 2 in the spawn.
Yeah.
And the 2 in this area that we're just in, which we both got.
Oh yeah, I see it. I have the map open right now too. Yeah, there's supposed to be one right here or something. But I guess we already got this. Oh, I accidentally healed. Whoops. Guess we already got this one. And then there's supposed to be one like right here. I see nothing here, so I'm assuming whatever one is over here has been acquired. You checked that one at 4 multiple times, so that should be acquired. So it would be something way, way back. Way back here. Right around here.
That's where it is. I don't know why it hasn't been completely destroyed. Gotta be that 5 or 4.
I don't know. Yeah, the 4 is supposed to be like right here.
Also possible that the 5th one just didn't count.
I don't know. I don't even know what a menhir is. But yeah, we should definitely already have 5.
I hear voices. Could
Oh
it
god.
be magic?
Oh god, I'm standing in darkness. I personally skipped the Primal DLC because I hated that side in Dynasty Warriors. I don't even know anything really about it.
Voices.
Should be right there.
Oh, you got it.
I found it. Yep.
Nice.
I was right next to the entrance to this place.
Huh. Alright, cool. Onwards. An altar. I cannot level up though.
Oh no, I can't.
I don't know how you would ever be able to level up again during this playthrough.
I mean, so odd.
Like, there's no way you're earning enough blood. The whole setting of Three Kingdoms doesn't really interest me, to be honest.
It's never possible.
And that's in anything. That's not just Total War. I've never seen a Three Kingdoms setting that really interested me. It's just a random Chinese book. Doesn't entertain my Western brain. Iron Skull.
S for Seeger. 1,000 other things that begin to work left. How am I supposed to know?
To romanticize history? No, it's a fucking fiction book. It's a fiction book that the Chinese government claims is its history. With absolutely no proof, because they burned their history. Multiple times. It's silly. It's no different than Lord of the Rings, really. It's like if we started making up a bunch of shit about Egypt instead of just claiming, well, most of that shit was burned, so we really don't know.
I am invincible!
And you know that it's probably bullshit, too, because China never started claiming that that book or anything in it was its history until, what do you know, after the book was published and after everything was burned. Again. It's been burned too many times. Ooh, Midgard amulet. Recognize this name. Regen. That's not that good. But I know I need something like that. Found a men here. So last men here. I think that's the first men here I actually visibly saw. That.
Got the first iron skull.
Wish everything here was not immune to poison. My attacks somewhat rely on poison. Ah.
My head is swimming.
The exposure in this area is weird because you can avoid the exposure here if you just walk in certain locations. But because of that, it also fucking stacks up really quickly. Studded belt. Not that good. Is that the whole center area? Yes. Ah!
Bah, you couldn't even scratch me.
What was that? Imperial what? Great axe. Alright, well I don't use great axes, so I've gotten everything. Code.
I think I know what's wrong. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. I know which code I need to fix.
That one should be an X. Second one's an F. Yeah, that one should be an F, and the one all the way to the left should be an arrow sign. EDF 5? I don't know when I'm gonna. That's another one of those things where I'm just like waiting on a co-op partner. If there's facings, that's an arrow facing down. Second one is an F facing up. Third one is an X, and the fourth one is an M. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. You have to like make it face the right way. The M on the right side has to be on the right. That's weird.
Meet your death.
It's not like put it in a slot. Oh, this one looks right to me.
All look right.
Let's see, does the X have a facing? The X might have a facing though. It might be hard to tell just because it's an X. Yeah, I think it has to be upside down. Let's check. Yep. Yeah, like one end of the X is shorter than the other, and the shorter side was facing down, but it was facing up here. Fucking
Facing up.
puzzles. Gotta love them. Fuck. Oh. Okay. It was weird. I had to press an extra button.
Woo! So, thou hast found my resting place. But thou shalt never leave.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, still everything immune to poison.
Over!
Instant phase. Oh god.
None canst defeat the good.
Poor Sigurd. He's really doing his best. But one dude with a fucking cheat menu just ruins his whole day.
Oh, just
Die. No. What art thou?
press that ultimate, and there you go.
What art thou? The co-op partner of a cheater.
Is lost to me, but I take my gold with me to hell.
Well, that's great. I was looking forward to looting that. Nice shiny ring, though.
Gram. Looks like a great sword or something. Divergar bow. Interesting.
So Sigurd fell in battle once more
Probably was his great
and
sword
began
we
his
got.
journey through hell.
Hell.
Thus it was that the Warwolf came to possess a second of the golden rings forged for the gods. He had escaped temptation with Draupnir, but would Ondwar
I
prove his
see
undoing?
golden rings, rings of powers. I see what they're doing.
Yeah, when I kept the first one, there's an achievement you get called Lord of the Ring.
Here.
I had a lot of friends and viewers that like DK, but most of them only wanted to play the newest one. So once 5 came out, I lost like all of them because I wanted to keep playing 4.
Ah, here you are, my precious little thing. And your reward. Let me open the hidden paths to Castra Ignis. Your enemies will not expect you to cross realms to penetrate their defenses.
I have a bad feeling about what just happened.
Yo, yeah, she just fucking vanished. I have a bad feeling about that too. Did she just literally like, blam, yeah. The camera moves and she's fucking gone. That's funny. Graham, legendary one-hand sword. Damn. There's nothing I can use. BF6 has come out, but not stateside yet. Yeah, there's been like 3 more EDFs. And I've gone through like 4, and I've gone through like Insect Armageddon. Liar's level 15. Damn, that's a nice bow. It's unique, and I need to be level 15. Oh, but I can level up. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I want more damage. Fucking number scaling, man. Number scaling in this game is insane. New ball required.
What do you need?
You look so comfy here, man. This is already better than the Jotun yarn bows. Can't even buy them. They're like the next tier. I enjoyed World Bros. Haven't played it. Don't think I own it. Not sure. Probably will play it. Holy shit. Crystalline hide. This is just like also kind of beyond Jotun yarn. I'll equip that, thank you. Where is it? Doesn't have anything good about it, but still a fuck ton of armor.
Good to see
of
you.
the same type as leather. Can't even make it. Not far enough in the story to make it. What is this? Heavy helm? Nah. Roll a fire squad instead of a single trooper. Yeah, I know that much. You swap between characters. I actually usually don't like that in games, but since it's not common for EDF, it would be a neat change of pace.
Please, be welcome.
Are you having fun?
I mean, okay, so you saw the freaking hammer with the sword I got? How fast I just swing.
Too fast.
Faster.
Too much. So short wood to upgrade this.
Do you have runes you wish engraved?
I can upgrade this. Just eat all my fucking Jotun yarn. Sure, why not? That matters more than items right now. I just need higher levels and more survivability to survive that next trial. Because even with a high level, I can just be slaughtered in like 2 shots. Oh boy. This is excessive. Akasha Ings through the Midgard. Okay. Start. Before I do that, I'm gonna do a BRB. This will be a shorter one, more like up to 5 minutes. So I shall burb. I closed the music in my no, I didn't close the music. My whole PC crashed is what happened. Okay. About to insult my infinite wisdom. Here's some music. I'll be back in 5.
The touch of our innocence is fading. emotions we keep evading. Before the sun went on, we can point the blame, but it doesn't matter. It ended before it begun. Now we run. The shadow lingers on. We feel the devil stare, but we move on like we don't care. 'Cause inside this house of glass, we're throwing stones and we just pray for it to last.
I'm back with water. Game audio. Lamb. Alright. Hi again, determination. I just did a BRB. That was the BRB screen. So either this or the previous mission is the halfway point of the game, apparently. At least in terms of total missions.
Mission 14, I think there is a total of...
I think there's like 26 or 25.
Taking Onward and Out as her price, the troll witch used her power to provide a path behind the enemy's fortifications. Could Grindel be trusted as an ally? Even I was unsure of her intentions. But victory at Castra Ignis was essential if the Imperium were to be halted in their campaign against us.
And I think so,
This is as
determination.
far as I can take you. The Bishop of Sea holds dominion in this place. I will not cross his threshold.
Afraid of this lot?
Aye, and so should you be. Fare thee well.
Wood. What the fuck?
As I was doing this.
Yes, I see. Well, okay, I finally hit.
Bah, you couldn't even scratch me.
Yeah. Let's see. These are such weird names for all these. Oh, I think the first one looks more edgy than that. I know there hasn't been an OBS update, but I am curious. I want to see how well the chat on screen works. Okay, it's already like working terribly. Messages are popping up like way after they send. Yeah, there needs to be like an OBS update or something. Something broke that shit. Look at the sea of blood. Strong in your glasses? Not strong enough. My vision by itself is fine, but I have a disorder which causes my corneas to distort. So even with the glasses on, I can barely fucking see. Like, the glasses only somewhat help. The most helpful thing I ever had was a scleral contact lens, which is like this hard contact that sits on the whites of your eyes instead of on your cornea, and it kind of forces your cornea into the proper shape. That helps. That's also $300 a contact. Something that needs surgery. Yeah, if you wanted to fix it permanently, you would need a transplant. You would need a dead person's cornea swapped out with yours, and then to take like the whatever the medicine that you have to take whenever you have a transplant, so that you don't end up rejecting it because it's an organ, you know. So that's what you'd have to do. That's what I'd have to do. And that surgery itself costs like, I think, over 10 grand. So, yeah. I got like a 3 grand surgery on one of my eyes to stop it from getting worse, because it was getting worse rapidly. I didn't get the other one, because that's another, like, well, it's more than 3 grand. Another more than 3 grand. And that one's not getting worse at the moment. Oh yeah, yeah, because again, it's not my vision, it's my corneas. They're fucked up. They're all like scarred and shit, like they're messed up. Great, so we have a place where you can die of heat rapidly. Wonderful.
You shall not pass.
Your mom shall not pass. Oh no. He's invulnerable. Yeah. What was it? The beginning of 2021 was, I remember, crazy. I had to get 2 surgeries within a month of each other. When we need to run a flame to live, now it's the opposite. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Now you gotta run away from the flames.
Shrine-wise.
Yeah, I remember, so the surgery I got in my right eye to stop it from degrading more, that was like almost 3.5 grand. I may potentially have to do that for the left eye at some point too. Which if I did that, I'd have to get all new glasses as well. A bunch of medicine for it. And how efficient would magma power be? What do you mean? Like this right here? This stuff, what we got? Is this even power? This looks more like a furnace. I don't know if you can even use it to make power. I don't think it would be very efficient. Thermo. You'd have to contain it though, if you really wanted to use it like that. If it was efficient, we'd probably already be using it. It's probably not very efficient. We already use all the most efficient things we know of, pretty much. We use some inefficient things as well. Like wind. We mostly use just efficient stuff.
Blood for Asgard! Glory to the Vanir!
Solar is fundamentally flawed? Yeah, of course it is. The only efficient way to do solar would require a lot more technology and to put it a lot closer to the sun. You know? It's not a good idea. That's why we don't use it for, like, everything. We barely use it.
Down here first.
My own weapon is not large enough to knock down this gate.
I think realistically the most efficient thing we have for power is just nuclear. How the fuck does this work? Oh, I see. Doesn't even have to be exactly like that determination. As long as you can put the fucking panels in space, you're pretty much good. Doesn't have to be so extreme. Although still, probably not the most efficient thing.
May the angels of Varia defend us! Meet your death!
It'd only be good at powering things that are close to a star to begin with. Which is not most of the universe. Or solar system. Or galaxy. Or anything. It's a very small space. When you spin around like that, is that you holding down left click and just like trying to hit everything you can? Okay. I don't know if there was a practical reason why you were doing that or if you were just doing that. You think the Earth has enough resources to build a shell around it? Yeah. Maybe not the surface, but we dig deeper every day. We don't even know what's deeper. We can only guess. Either way, building a shell around it sounds very inefficient. I don't think we'd really ever do that. We're in the fucking pouring rain. This furnace here is probably the one warm thing, and getting near it starts fucking killing me. If that's enough to start killing me, I can't imagine how hot it must be. I really, like this town is a fucking terrible place to live. If getting near these things could kill you. That's terrifying. There's probably even larger things than that we just haven't found.
A little too quiet.
Ah!
So you are the infidel, the Bishop of Sea Fears?
Bellatrix!
I expected someone taller.
Just insult my fucking height? So I can be diplomatic or say that I'm gonna kill her.
Kill her. Actually, what the...
Yeah, I don't remember this game having a lot of diplomacy.
on their side? Maybe not.
Yeah, like is this like a choice? Like can we get her and does she sell stuff? I mean, I guess the worst she could say is
You
no.
seem like a nice lass. It would be a shame to slay you. Now, why don't we discuss terms for peace?
You think this can end otherwise than your death? You disappoint me.
Oh, no.
Unleash the captive!
What the fuck?
This is not how I expect.
Who did it? Yo.
At your cactus, ma'am. Stuff up here.
There's a shrine. Ah, I was really trying not to do that. Jotun yarn. Need ass loads of that. Challenge reward. Money. Shrine. That's 2 of them. Now I just need an iron skull.
I got all 3 of them.
You got all 3?
Back down.
I'm missing one.
This one. Just one of the spots.
I got this one. Yeah.
There's this one.
I have this one.
Backtrack a bit more. Secondary or is it the first?
Woo! Let's go all the way back here. What fucking chest did you open that I didn't see? Oh, I think I see it. Is it over here to the left? Here?
Down here.
Oh, there's a whole room here I didn't see. Yep. That was it. There you have it. Oh my god. I doubt you saw that, but your movement started glitching the fuck out on my screen. Oh, no, you can replicate it. Wonderful. Oh boy. So, I have a question, Yeti. Why is your name Cosmos?
It's Cosmos.
Why?
She's one of the best waifus.
So did you play through Xenosaga?
I never beat them, but I did play them. You're playing it on PS2 and those all 3 again, though.
I wish they would fucking remaster / port that fucking shit. I'd also like to try Xenoblade at some point on the Switch.
Still have the element of surprise.
That would be fun. If Final area. Continue. Let's go.
This is the invading army. One warrior.
Try 2.
Sorry? What was that? I was distracted by your hideous robe.
Oh, he's angry. We insulted his robe, and he's dead.
The bishop must die.
Oh boy. A 0 phase boss fight.
I mean, hey, you may be mad. It said one army, it's 2 of us.
I had seen further. This struggle could not.
You and what army? This army. Smack.
But for now, at least, the Imperial defenses were broken, and the Romanum bishop's momentum was blunted.
Look at that, mission 15 now.
Yay! I feel like this is gonna take until tomorrow to actually finish at the rate I'm going.
Listen, and listen well, child. I have glimpsed the defeat of the Imperium, and it can happen only at the hands of our enemy Seymour. Unless you go and meet with the Giantess and proffer an alliance, our enemies from the south will slay or enslave every one of the clans of Thule. I have seen this. It shall come to pass if you do not go to confront her in Dwergheim.
You suggested this before, and look where it got us.
The stakes in this matter are utterly grave. If you do not meet with Simul, we shall all perish in the endless cold or be put to the sword.
Whatever. Just give me something new to kill. Please. I'm so bored of wolves and Tomte.
The Allfather
We haven't fought any of those in forever.
I will entreat him to open a path into the underworld for you. Go there and meet with Simul. She may not accept your offer of alliance against Grimnir, but if you do not,
there's a second alliance.
The Imperium shall destroy us all. Beware, child. The Dwergar care not at all for
Bitch,
your
I'm not
task,
ready for this.
and will stop at nothing to feast upon your blood.
That's all shit.
Do not fail us. I shall be watching.
Fucking creep watching me. Crazy lady. Or did I never unlock my level 15 stuff? I guess not. Oops. Chance to return damage back to attacker. Cool. What's next? Critical hits, chance to freeze up.
In the name of the bow hunter.
And resistance to ice damage up.
For Lady Scarthy.
Cool. So what's this new shit? Vergar Amulet. Comes with regen, attack speed, crit chance. Alright, I like this. I'll equip that. Serpent Ring. I don't really care about that. I like my Ring of Regeneration more. Gives me better buffs all around. I think...
What do you need?
I'm still missing a crystal. Make anything better. I've already found something better.
It's getting colder, I think.
Legendary noble clothes that suck. Yeah, your story locked. Okay. I was starting to accumulate money. Because now I've found gear that's actually good.
Let me solve your wounds.
And Jotun Yarn is my new limiter for upgrading things. I know you can buy that with money, but
What runes have you
I'm mostly just finding it.
What runes have you
Yeah,
brought me this day?
Jotun yarn's what I need. It's not imminent though, so meh. Next up, Simul's Lair. Let's
There
go.
we go. Just legendary gear now on.
What do you mean?
Only legendary orange. All orange. Which is legendary. No more of that white and blue crap.
Is that all you're getting?
With Odin's aid,
Just have legendary
I opened the
gear
path
now.
into
That's
the
all you're wearing.
the home of the
All
Dark
wearing.
Alfar, into Dwergheim. The pact between the Dwergar and Simul made her stronger than ever before, more dangerous than even I anticipated. Was I right about allying with the giantess? Or was it folly to send the Ulfung into the lair of the Blood Drinkers?
I don't even think it matters what you fucking wear. With your OP level nonsense. Oh, I didn't sell some shit. Whoops. Oh well. Oh! I think, yeah, we're just freezing all the time now. And now we have to run. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Freezing nice,
Anyway. Hey, it's these things that in the fucking challenge were absolutely capable of two-shotting me. Nice. My friends.
For the old foe! I cannot be stopped!
Exposure. Ice. Oh yay, this ice, whatever the fuck this is, makes a magical flashing.
Chest piece. Oh, explosion systems. What is this?
Amulet. Ah, so here we break coffins. Lovely. Like how this map has like 3 of each objective only. It's very specific.
A lot of collectibles to get.
Very precise. Speaking of, here's oh no, that's just a crystal. I don't know what that's about.
I see. Oh, the bad guy. Skill.
The guy sounds like he's more being electrocuted than frozen, but we go in fire to fix it. It's weird. We get Xenogears. Well, I've never played that, and I think it's too old for me to really care to play. Oh, look at the fucking textures disappearing over here. That's funny. I just really enjoyed Xeno Saga when I was a kid. And I really want to try Xenoblade because it's newer and it looks fun. That's about it.
Iron Skull.
Do we pass an Iron Skull? Oh, I see it, I think. Yep. Got it. Hitting a switch is my key limiter. I tried the first Xenogears on the 3DS, but it was missing a very important quality of life feature that was gonna make me hate the fucking game if I played it there. And that was quest tracking. I could not fucking do it without quest tracking. It was like a horrible experience. $814, 504. I might swap to this one. I can get some enchantments on it, but the unique faster firing one seems better. Anything in any texture in a circle around me, like be it blood or this stupid lightning shit on the ground, fucking vanishes. Weird.
You again? Didn't I already kill you?
Oh, you didn't kill me.
Mighty Simul, I bested your forces in Utgard and proved myself a worthy ally. Let us unite against our enemy Grimnir. He must die!
Worthy of becoming my ally! How amusing! I do not ally with thieves! Trolls, sisters, slay this upstart!
Oh, rude.
Look at my lava armor.
I am invincible!
Horn Jotun Heavy Helm. Nah. Nah. An altar where I can level up right now. Let's see. What do I want? So I can unlock the final normal level skill to imbue weapons with the potential to freeze enemies solid. And level 16 also gives me bonus to blood spilled. And
to the goddess of ice.
Increased critical damage.
In the name of the bow hunter.
Nice. Are you having fun up there? Oops.
You couldn't even scratch me.
Look how my dude's like shit talking these not moving ice crystals as I destroy them. Like that really needs to be shit talked.
Strange feeling I don't like. I am invincible.
I don't understand. Worn Jotun yarn hide. The crystalline shit's probably better.
Artifact.
That'd be something we have to come back to.
Oh, might be those ice pillars we need to destroy.
I don't know, but I have been destroying literally all of them, so... I don't feel like it would be them. That's just like way too many things. It's probably something just simple up ahead. What the fuck was that? Yeah, no, my armor's better. Much more armor. Same armor tier. Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, God.
Blood for Asgard.
Level 20. Holy fuck. That. Oh, you fucked up. Oh, you're gonna have quite a wait. Bring him to the gate. Okay. I don't know if they're gonna follow me all the way here, since they have a ranged attack they like to spam. Oh, but so do you. Ugh. Eh. It's closer.
Taste death.
It's quite an interesting fight. Woo! Oh boy. So yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll get that artifact.
God, those fucking things were level 20, man. What the fuck? What do you open? I still don't have all the iron skulls or menhirs either.
Probably come back this way. Builders.
Where did we miss something? It does?
It does.
It probably scales with your health then. Alter... I missed a cat. What are we missing? Where are we missing it?
Ice pillars are missing. Should be the second one, so probably walk closer to the star. Should be it. Check.
Ah, that stinks.
Oh, there's another one back here. Oh. Oh, hello. I don't know how the hell there's an enemy back here. I'm at like the very beginning now. Yep, that's the beginning. Alrighty. What else do we need?
Okay, I see what we need to hit. We need to hit the big ones that have a big beam of light coming off them. Wasn't those small ones.
Have we not already?
That wasn't. Just got another one. But these big crystals, not those small ones we were hitting.
I don't even see any big ones right now. I'm assuming that there's none where I am, since I don't see them.
This feels tingly.
Big crystals.
have a health you have it.
What's that?
They'll have a health bar if you have your mouth on them.
Yeah. It's usually what I look for. I'm not seeing anything that stands out over here yet. Yeah, no big crystals in sight.
There's 3 more we need to, no, 4 more we need to find.
Oh yeah, I see the indicator. Huh. Well, this is interesting, because we run back and forth repeatedly.
Over here is a skull.
Nice. That's all the iron skulls. Let's see.
What's that?
Wait, what? Oh, no, dude, we don't have to destroy anything.
What?
Bam, I did it. We just had to click on them to light them up, and we had to do it in a certain order. Fucking 10 out of 10. Problem solving. Huh. Alright, cool. Boss time.
Honestly, it really looked like we had the freaking.
Final area. What's up, bitch?
Count upon search, accepting our aid.
He longs to take the battle to the Aesir, and he will side with whomever can lead him to Asgard.
And the other fire giants of Valheim, they will join us too.
Shh, we are not alone.
So, you made it this far. You are certainly persistent.
I am a worthy ally. Let us destroy Grimnir together.
Oh, what a wonderfully amusing creature you are. And you may yet help me destroy Grimnir.
Author of Midgard and Earth.
By distracting the guardian of this gate.
What a bitch. Oh, God. Oh. Ah. Well, this is interesting. Oh, there you go. Woo! Here, that's a legendary bow.
Simul fled into hell.
I wonder if it'll
seeking a
actually be
path
better
to
than the one I
fabled
have.
Eternal well of Hvergelmir. She had refused the alliance, but my visions became clearer, and I could see for the first time where the final battle with the Imperium would begin. Ally or no, Simul's fate was now bound to that of the Ulfung.
That was like one of the first unique bosses they've had in a while.
Yep.
And one they definitely can't reuse as a mob.
Well done, my chieftain. You brought the wrath of the Aesir down upon Castra Ignis. But the Bay of Serpents is still heavily patrolled by ships of the Imperial Navy. With their ships prowling the seas, my trade partners are still in great danger. I mean, the clans of Thule are still in great danger. But I hear that the Imperium services its ships at the port of Flavor. And I have also heard that wooden ships burn rather well.
Whatever your motives, you do have your uses. Sometimes. Let's go light some Imperial bonfires.
Alrighty. New bow! The damage per hit is not as good as the bow that I currently have. Despite being legendary.
One I got is the tallest thing, but that's 256 and 293.
Legendary bow, I got 282 to 322. My bow, 318 to 341. So, 824, 504, 832, 430, 63. Yeah, that takes my DPS like way down. Legendary or otherwise. I have something better than it already. So that just won't do. I think I got really lucky with this green bow drop. Because this is just like way better than everything.
What do you need?
It's getting colder, I think.
Especially because this is from like a level of smithy upgrade which we still don't even have yet. That's definitely the luck.
Please, be welcome.
I can upgrade this now. I have exactly enough Jotun yarn.
Do you need new charms?
Now, a health.
Only with low HP. Well, then I don't want it. Money.
Ah, what runes have you brought me this
Upgrade
day?
this? No, this needs more Jotun yarn. Alright. Cool. That's all good to go. You done selling? I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, next map. Oh, again, Mjolnir. Mjolnir. I think my game might just crashed.
Haha. Oh wait, connecting. You're good.
I'm good. Doing that friggin' make you think it's gonna crash thing.
The sail spar allowed the Ulfung to reach previously inaccessible southern shores. But the waters of the Bay of Serpents were still heavily patrolled by the Imperium.
Imperium.
The merchant, Fardine, knew that many of the sentinel ships in the waters between Thule and the Imperial borders set sail from the harbor at Flevum, landing in secret along the coastal dunes. The Warwolf set off to cripple the strategic port in a devastating surprise attack.
Okay.
I do not like the feel of this foreign sand. Too
I'm
shit.
more levels after this.
9 more raids. Oh, this level of the water is part of the map. Interesting. Now I'm just expecting there to be a chest in the water somewhere. Speaking of chests, accounting ring. Apparently I did not sell some armor. Whoops, I always forget to sell something.
Awesome back.
I am invincible.
What the fuck? Is that a talisman?
Yep.
What a waste. You don't need a talisman. You just one-shot everything. Sent it fucking flying.
Yeah.
Alright, I kicked it one direction and it went behind me instead. Ow! These little fuckers hurt. I feel like the more I play, the more progressively under-leveled I get. That's what it feels like.
Only meant to revisit those other older raids. To get
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're definitely meant to like grind. Which I haven't gone back to an older raid once. This whole time. You're meant to grind the older raids and you're meant to do all the trials. I've done all of one trial and never repeated a raid, ever. You know when you swing, no matter how far away you are, I can hear it.
I cannot be stopped. Taste death.
Well, this level design sure is interesting. You pass by some objectives. Imperial Great Helmet.
Oh, it's giving me one of these. I hate this.
One of the ones where I have to pull it?
Not lever puzzle. Which lever goes first?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's one of those, because I saw that lever go back up.
Might just be the animation.
Oh, I saw it go back up.
You couldn't even scratch me.
Yeah, no, that's just using it. It did that in prior areas because I can't use it again. This is like the other levers.
Oh, that's gonna be the artifact.
Yeah, it's probably where all the levers open. Oh god. Holy fuck. There's some crazy heavy armor dropping.
Staff.
Invincible!
Maul. A lot of the destructible items are like invisible. It's weird. It's like that in like every level. Like barrels and shit, they're always invisible until I shoot them. And then I just see the wreckage of a barrel that I had no idea was there. It's very strange. Red Tomty. Now I saw these in a trial. Although, they did not look like this. They were not actually red. All these things we're fighting can still fucking kill me relatively easy. It's so funny. Because I'm just under-leveled. Worn crystalline light helm. Not bad for armor, but doesn't have everything else this legendary light helm has. Although everything it has isn't actually that crazy. Yeah, fuck it. I'll upgrade. Ooh, now I got horns.
Oh, iron skull down here.
I run skull.
Iron skull.
I run skull. Golden axe. I don't use axes, but it looks good. Now that has a damage I would be happy with if it was on a bow, but it's not.
That's it.
Is there actually anything in that water?
No.
Okay. There's one direction left for us to go.
This isn't good. Some kind of sinkhole.
A sinkhole.
I cannot be
Avoid
stopped.
sinkholes and reach the harbor. Okay. What are these, like insta kills if you step on them? I am in a very intense battle. Yay. Ah! Explosion! It hurt. Two skulls. Lever. It's like that barrel just spawned out of nowhere for me. And that one too. Hunter's Ring. Bows only. Ah, it's not that great. Well, it's not that bad either. It's not that great. A little more damage, a little more crit chance, no regen. A little more damage. I think I'm gonna stick with what I have right now.
Out of my way, you 10-limbed freak!
10-limbed freak. There's a chest. Final iron skull. And an altar. And I can level up. Putting all my points into damage. Okay, so now we're just working with tier 3s and 2s. That's level 17. Which gets me... Let's see. Increased piercing damage. And increase rain of arrows damage to 3 waves, so 3 attacks, and adds a slow. Okay.
Let's find a lever.
The way is open.
Power reverse. Right up there, I can't get.
I don't think that's a real one. I don't think that's a real one. That's not a real one either. The real ones, they glow white when you hover over them, and they have like a health bar. We're not at the end anyway. Can't even see it from here. I don't know if I can go that way. Can you go that way? I guess so. Guess the sinkholes aren't that bad. Epic running music. I think that's the wrong cave. Yeah, it's over here. I found it. And the final hut's in here too. There you go. Final hut dead. Treasure chest. Blam. Mjolnir. Handle. Blam. Alright. Cool. That's all the collectibles. Whew. And that's your legendary. I wonder if by the time I beat this game, if I'll actually even be of level to use the artifact bow, because it's level 28. Projected level by the devs is level 30 for the first playthrough, probably, because that's what the items scale up to. And so, with the pace I'm going at, I gotta wonder if I will even make it to that level, because I'm always several levels under leveled because I don't do any grinding.
Halt! Only the guards are armed here. Hand over your weapons.
Fuck you.
You want my weapons? I'll give you a really close look.
Sound the alarm! Intruder at the gate!
You think that scares me? I feel like this town is a little laggy.
Failures. Can't murder them.
Destroy the town. Pillage, raid, and loot. Like a real Viking. I love shooting and then just a barrel pops in and explodes out of nowhere. It's so weird. Wolf Fang Amulet. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it.
Resources.
Well, I was never much into a stealthy approach.
Lightning Totem. Oaken Ring. What is this? A lot of armor. But reduced attack speed. Hey, it's perfect for you. The boss fight. Let's fucking go. This poor guy, whoever this is.
From the north.
A paladin, that's
your
it?
Chances against the might of the Imperial Navy?
Navy? Looks kind of brown to me.
Death to all enemies of the Vanir.
Yeah.
Blood for Asgard.
Ghosts. Oh my god, the ghosts are OP too. Haha! Oh, that's funny. Because they're scaling off your weapon damage, probably. Ah, they're on a timer. God, the ghost could probably slaughter an actual boss.
That should eat things up a bit.
Yeah. Burn everything.
Fire! Fire! The ship is ablaze!
Hello. Woo! Ah! Hello.
Death to my enemy! Sentinel ship is lost! This must end!
Pay for this outrage!
Try and leave one alive, because there's a lot of resources to gather. Oh, there's even a chest down here.
Don't kill the boss.
Oh.
Have I killed
Oh,
everyone?
he died in the fire. I was looting, he followed me onto a burning ship and
So
died.
the ships of Flevon burned, and the clans of Thule grew in infamy among the citizens of
Didn't even have to
Bowtun.
fight him.
With their
Kill
sea
himself.
patrols disrupted,
Yep.
the Ulfung thought the Imperium would no longer be a threat to their raids. But fate seldom unfolds as mortals anticipate.
I mean, what, is that supposed to be their whole navy? That was like 8 ships, it's nothing.
As worthy of song as you are, my chieftain. Your weapons are still not
Finally
quite
getting a
up to
quest to
the strength
upgrade
of
this
our
some more.
enemies.
Aye, nor your armor for that matter.
Upgrades.
I agree. So where's the new equipment then?
Well, we will need better tools to array you in the finery you deserve, my chieftain.
I have heard tell of weapons made of crystal that are wielded by
Yep.
the Dark Alpha.
Yeah, I'm wearing all that shit already, because it's been dropping for some reason.
Yes, they dwell in dingy caverns underground.
But think of the armor I can make you.
Not to mention the weapons. We all know how much you like weapons.
Fine, fine. For stronger weapons and armor, I'll go wherever you want. I took the liberty of preparing the portal to Dvergheim for you. You may leave whenever you wish.
Yay. New legendary ring. Do I want it? Stone of... See, some resistance. More resistance. Crit chance and regen. I don't really care for that very much, to be honest. Are my resistances outlined? Yeah, they are. It's like, it's okay. It works more like an armor than like DPS, like my current ring. Ugh. Sure, I guess. That's fine. I gotta replace this old ring eventually. Put all this crap in my inventory. Boy.
What do you need?
Crystal.
You need new armor?
God. Alright. Level 17 now.
Please, be welcome.
Might be able to get to 30 by the end of the last level.
Might be able to get the what?
Level 30 by the end of the
Oh. Maybe.
Ah, what runes have you brought me this day? Do you have
I can
runes
upgrade the
you wish
runesmith.
engraved?
Both to level 5. Cool.
Do you have runes you wish engraved?
Fuck. On the first trial, I spent like an hour and 20 minutes. Holy crap. And on the second one, With you here, it was 25 minutes. Huh. Oh boy. Similar enemies killed. Interesting. Onwards. Onwards. Path into darkness. Protect yourself against the lightning if you wish to live. I think that's pretty simple. Just don't walk into it.
Paths into Dwergheim are not easily found, nor wisely travelled. The Dwergar hate all those from the sun-blessed lands of Midgard, for light is death to a Dwerg, turning their flesh to stone. The allure of the Dwergar's legendary crystalline weapons has tempted many mortals to their death in these dark depths. For the Dwergar gladly drink the blood of any light dweller who dares cross their threshold.
What?
Her voice started echoing.
Oh. It's doing nothing. Wait a minute, did I not?
How are you so weak now?
I think I know what happened now.
What happened?
Try something. If I go Control 2. Okay, so I guess the mods never actually really turned off.
You like put yourself back to normal for a moment?
I'm guessing when I close Mod because I just turn it back on and see something, and it just because I guess I can completely turn it off. Then the kill is still on.
Is that what that was? That wasn't even stats?
That's probably what that was.
Oh god. I was wondering when the fuck you'd hit your limit. I was like, what the fuck, man? This seems too powerful.
Oh my god. Ow, this hurts. Oh my god.
Are you still like level 80?
Yeah, I'm still 80. Ow.
And it still hurts you?
It hurts.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Was that the enemies or the effects?
Effects and enemies.
Like, was that the exposure that mainly did that?
Yeah, exposure.
Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Were you just ignoring that shit earlier?
I'm guessing because when I turn off Mod, the mods didn't get disabled. They're actually still on.
Alright, I hold left click and I can revive you. Interesting system. I had to specifically hold left click. Welcome back to playing by the rules, I guess, with an advantage. Everything here is like level 20. I'm level 17. Jesus Christ.
Even then, I don't think it that much damage.
Well, the thing is that even at level 80, your damage should be scaling with your gear, not your level. Your level should mainly be affecting your gift points and your health. Oh, you got your attack speed back. How's your attack speed back now?
This feels tingly.
God, it's awful down there.
Seriously, it's just awful.
Yeah. There's a menhir down here. Because of course there is. And a treasure chest. With an iron skull. Oh god. Oh god.
This is a shocking outcome.
Jesus.
Meet your death. Bah, you couldn't even scratch me.
So is that attack speed like a mod setting? Because you didn't have that a moment ago.
I cannot be stopped.
It's not like because it's more like the software pretty much is meant to like represent old cheat codes that you usually get in games you can unlock.
Mm-hmm.
That's what remod is. I think something was definitely happening. I think.
What?
I think I had remod off, but I think what happened is when I turned it back on, it must have just screwed with my stuff.
This is why I just play games normally. It's also more enjoyable that way.
Kill one, that's off. The kill not needed.
Death to the enemies of the old world! Taste death!
Taste death. Okay.
I am in that same mission still being to killing all these guys.
What about killing all these guys?
I should, even then, I still should be into killing all these guys.
Alright. Are we missing something?
Strange feeling I don't know.
Well, you always come back here for this something. I think we got it.
Thank you for opening it. Oh, no, that was just for you. Okay. Destroy crystals to activate doors.
Oh, for rearming in Memphis.
Troll girdle. Iron skull.
I don't see if I can find that.
An altar. I am missing a little bit of blood. Damn, levels take 136k at my level now. This number scaling's crazy. Is there something back there you're looking for?
Thanks.
What's back there?
All those Memphis things that we're missing one.
Ah. Men here. There's men here. Men in this cancer spot.
Check the right side.
Nice. Onwards and forwards. Wait a minute. Resources. God damn, level 22. How under-leveled am I? Jesus. It's a weird little spot. You expect something important to be here. This multi-leveled map design right now is a little weird. Okay.
Death to the enemies of the old form!
Treasure chest. Now we go up. Oh wait. I'm gonna backtrack to an altar because I can level up and it's not that far. I could use any level I could get, apparently. Super underleveled. Level 18. Yay. Alright, what do I get now? Let's see. Level 18. Bonus to crit chance. And bonus to scatter shot.
Blood in the name of the bow hunter.
What's the next level? 153k. Woo! Alright. Oh yeah, buffed up scatter shot, that's nice. Woo! Hi.
I think we've forgotten our things.
Did?
I think we did.
How the hell did we do that? Ugh. Could it be on the upper level? Yeah.
I found it.
Nice. Was it a men here?
I was in the middle of that circle. Like,
Meet your death! I am invincible! Invincible!
Oh, this map's confusing. Cave trolls, complete. Iron skulls, complete. 2 men here remaining.
Next area.
Oh my. Damn, he charged me, and I kicked him the moment he did. Oh, hello. Ah, fuck, a champion. Ah. Oh, 2 champions, even better. Holy fuck. Annoying amulet. What the hell? What kind of loot is an annoying amulet? Only with low HP, 1.15 times damage. Well, that's good if you're trying to be a berserker of some kind. Okay, so that's hiding levers.
Oh, there's her one.
There's levers all over the fucking place. Wonderful. Oh, this is fun.
Boss fight.
I cannot be stopped.
Plus 20 damage.
So what did the first lever do?
Unlock that doorway.
Oh shit, the way back is locked. What if I pull it again? Okay.
That opened. Okay.
Why would you hide your key? The Dvergar has strange ideas about security.
That's all the men here. God, I love how powerful the scatter shot is. If I can get up close to scatter shots now, just like my most powerful thing. Guardian key acquired. Counting ring acquired.
Over here does.
Counting ring, max health. Yeah, that's not too great. Oh, oops. Just ran into it and it pulled. Alright, now we go back. Probably behind us. Left, right? No. What?
Oh, I should probably do the other one.
Cool.
So I
Recloses that. And now this is open. Oh, as I see, this is working towards a chest of some kind. Very creative.
This lever. Zinc.
Press that again.
No, don't press it.
Oh, too late.
Oh.
Alright. Nice. Nice. Now I assume... No, that's still not open. Alright, so what's next?
Guessing.
That's closed.
Guessing this lever.
That is reclosed. That's closed. I don't know. That just locks us in here. That's closed. This is open. This is the only lever we can pull. Still closed up here.
This feels tingly.
Still closed ahead. This is closed.
I'll pull this lever again, maybe. That. There we go.
There you go. And there we have it. Lever puzzles. Reminds me of doing Ernest the Chicken in RuneScape. Talisman of Soul. What does that do? %550% weapon DPS fire. That's crazy.
Bossy fight.
Something about this
okay.
doesn't add up.
Alright. Let's go. Destroy crystal.
It wasn't to keep us out. It was to keep you in. Now it makes sense.
Now the flesh battle is in the drawer.
Woo!
Death to my enemy!
Wait, I have an idea.
Holy fuck. Did they do that?
Yeah? Oh shit.
How come they can do that but you can't anymore?
No, I should be one hitting.
Oh god.
Or how she came to warrant such punishment.
Alright, well.
Perhaps it is best that we do
All hail the ghosts.
What mattered to the Allform was the glowing crystal the raving dwerg possessed, and with it, the power to forge weapons most mortals only dream of possessing.
Her fucking voice just starts echoing at the end randomly. Yeah. Can't believe it's already been 8 hours, and I started late.
going to ally with us.
Indeed. Yet still, she will be the instrument of the Imperium's defeat. This future shines more clearly now than ever before. But for now, we have more pressing matters. Your assault on the Camp of Fire has only hardened the Imperium's resolve to crush us. Even as I speak, the Bishop of Sky is building a vast fleet at the Castra Ignis dockyards. Gather your allies. Send word to all the clans of Thule that you will lead them into battle. Come, child, you will do as I ask, for your thirst for battle is unquenchable.
Fine, one big fight. That I can do.
Like how that guy in the background is just sawing that wood.
And now we can upgrade weapon stuff.
The clans will sail with you against the invaders. Every one of them spoiling for vengeance.
Holy shit. Upgrade. Wow. New building.
You need weapons?
Getting so advanced. There's still another upgrade too. This isn't even all of it. Vergar longbow. That's now the best shit. Nope, it's actually crystalline longbow. Oh yay! It requires level 19. I can buy it, but I can't even fucking use it. What the hell?
Level up again.
I can buy it and I can't even use it. That's so sad.
Shopkeep, you got anything?
The enemy will be expecting us this time. Let's make sure your one is as good as it can be.
I never look at the
Colder,
merchant.
I think.
Crystalline hide. All of this, everything crystalline is level 19. Like everything that's craftable, level 19. So I can make it, but I just wouldn't be able to use it. I see the next armor will be called Balheim, and it's like fiery. Cause I got a drop of it, and it was level 22. I can't even use this stuff, so that's gonna have to wait. That's like forever away in comparison.
Be careful, my chieftain. The Saith augurs great danger for us all.
I'm getting so many drops that are just too high of level for me now. Level 20. Yeah. The under-leveledness is really kicking in more and more. Holy shit, that's a crazy healing charm. Alright. Time to swap out to that, I guess. Oh god, I can make healing charms that are for level 27s. What the fuck? Huh. What the actual fuck, dude?
Mission 20 is when we get the next artifact.
What can I make you?
Guess I can go ahead and pre-craft a bunch of level 19 stuff. I have stuff just sitting around. I don't think resources are going to be as limiting. from this point onwards. Yeah, sure, let's make a crystalline longbow.
It's getting colder, I think.
Crystalline hide. My main limiter is just Jotun yarn, but if that really becomes a problem, I could just buy more. Crystalline light helm. I kind of have something like that, but if I craft one, I guess it would end up being better. Cool.
The song of the runes clamors with discordance. Dark magic stirs.
Let me salve your wounds.
Oh, just did mission 17. We're on mission 18 now, I think.
Nice. Yeah, it's probably going to take till tomorrow to actually completely complete it.
How many you got for what you did yesterday?
I think you said this next one's 18?
Yeah, we're on 18.
Then I think once I complete this, I will have made about the same amount of mission progress, sorta, in terms of numbers of missions. Wait, no, I don't start it here. I start it over here. But I started a little late today. Yesterday I started a teensy bit late, not really very late, but I ended really early yesterday. Burn the fleet. And then so, one more day of this wouldn't even need a whole day to actually finish it. I'm going to open a gap in the defending fleet so your longships can land at the beach near Castor Ingus. Burn the fleet to ash. Alright. Sounds good to me.
Never before had so many warriors and shield maidens taken arms together against a common foe. At the shores of Castra Ignis, the Imperium massed their forces, preparing to repel any attempt at invasion. This was to be the Ulfung's moment of triumph, or their final downfall.
Oh my god. Warriors. NPCs that are useless. You have fun. Ah, they're pushing me! So all the melee ones are basically already as good as dead. All the ranged ones are having a great time. So Yeti, did you already play Lost Ark?
I haven't beat it yet.
I know that's one I'm gonna get to eventually. I count that more like an ARPG than an MMO. Because it's just an MMO ARPG. Which is more, I don't know, doesn't feel like an MMO.
Well, I can't cheat on because it's an MMO, kinda.
Thank God. there something back there?
Check and see if we got this thing back there. What we did.
Okay.
We meet again.
Bellatrix.
So we do. Why don't we get
the NPCs are fighting.
introduced?
They call me Bellatrix, infidel. And it's my wish to see if you truly are a giant slayer.
Didn't we already do this in front of you once?
Oh, but there's 2 of them this time.
Oh no.
Oh, I see about that.
Ha 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 ha.
I am invincible. May the angels of
Yeah.
fire defend us.
Oh god, fucking ghosts, man. These fucking cheating ghosts, man. An Imperial longbow, it sucks. What's this? Midgard. Legendary belt, not really all that great. Not a big fan. Wouldn't recommend. Where's the altar?
Up first.
For the god of gods.
I'm so used to maps where I have to get to safety. And so not having to get to safety is really weird. The chest. Troll girdle.
The god of gods is with us.
Oh my. There's a big boy level 22 here. You know, speaking of safety, there's a lot of heat here. That's probably the mechanic. Ow! He hurts! The fuck? Did you get it working again? Oh god. Oh. That's the most fighting I'll see for the rest of the day. Vergar longbow. It's better than what I'm using. Still not better than what I crafted. But it's a temporary upgrade. What I need the most is like just more survivability, and that comes from levels and better armor.
Well fought, giant slayer. 'Twould have been a shame to have to slay you.
Aye. I'm sure we could find something fun to do instead.
Oh, alas. The Bishop of Sky orders your death. Oh, I'm bound by my honor to obey. Forces of the Imperium, attack!
I wonder if the female character just brazenly fucking flirts as well. Or if it's just the male one. You having fun with your summonable dudes?
Yep.
Your one-hit summons? The boar lasts a lot longer. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe that's just as long as the ghost. I don't know.
Oh, it lasts a bit longer, I think.
Whew. God, the number scaling in this game is crazy. These numbers just keep getting higher and higher. Just all of them. And then like you're just like infinite numbers because you're fucking cheating. Yeah, basically.
Defend us! Death to the enemies of the old fog!
Old fog. Is there something we miss? What are you looking for? Oh, chest. Missed a statue? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh, sure, I might call it statue.
Glory to the Vanir!
He must not reach the dockyards.
Dockyards, yards. Oh god, they're behind us. And in front of us.
Don't tease me.
Come
back and
Ah!
all shall fall before my sight.
Summoning ravens now?
Yeah. That's
That's all the iron skulls. Or it's just standing there. It was like it was too far away from me to figure out what to do. Like the game considered it to be off screen.
The God of gods is with us.
Alright. That wraps everything up nice and fine. It's boss time, motherfucker. God, I still haven't leveled up.
Impressive. I've seldom fought a warrior of your
That was a
caliber.
faster level.
I'm sure there's an innuendo there. Give me a moment. I'll think of something clever to say.
This must end here.
Woo! I don't want to kill her. Oh, okay. I got the perfect job.
What the fuck?
Cease, I beg thee.
Oh, it's a reskin. It's like, we have a merchant that looks just like that.
Turn to Albion.
It's a reskin.
My name is Bellatrix, and I am your queen no more.
What the
I
hell?
have sworn an oath to the Imperium to protect it.
The giants are coming. Methven has seen the signs.
Oh, I will not go back to Albion.
My queen, let me tend the wounds, I implore thee.
Oh.
Armor of Beowulf. Okay.
Don't know what's going on here, but I've got a fleeting plan.
Very, very honest to the main character. I don't know what's going on here, but I have a fleet to burn. Okay, that's light armor too, which means that's just right for me. I unlock it at level 19, which means the light armor I crafted is already useless. Haven't even used it yet. So I got legendary armor instead. That's better.
Well,
oh, hello.
It seems that all is as the augurs foretold.
You have even more ridiculous clothes than the other bishops.
You bested my suffragan, the Bishop of Earth, just as was ordered. You defeated my prelate, the Bishop of Sea, precisely as had been prophesied. But I am hierarch of the Imperium Romanum, and the augurs foretell that you cannot defeat me. Now die, servant of false gods!
Much as I would like to kill you, perhaps you should see to your fleet first.
And defeat you.
Pyro ploy.
Looks pretty toasty over there, don't you think?
How dare you! The Vanir will have their vengeance for this outrage. We shall meet again, barbarian.
You know, he's right. We couldn't defeat him. He ran.
I must leave before he can make good upon his threat.
How's Bellatrix?
She says thou art the giant slayer.
Well, I don't like to brag.
Yes, you do.
I entreat thee to aid my master, the King of Albion, in his hour of need. Please take this map. It will help you find my king. And I pray to the Vanir that thou art the one we seek.
All right.
The Warwolf had won a great victory, angered a mighty enemy, and encountered an unlikely ally. The Black Knight had sought to bring back his queen, but she had renounced her crown and sworn to serve the Imperium. Now the fate of Midgard itself would be determined upon this distant archipelago, as all the Ulfung's enemies turned their attention towards Albion.
Aye. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, something Spanish. We did it.
Seeking the power to bring about Ragnarok, Grimnir and his new allies, the Frost Giants, crossed the water to Albion in search of the secret of the Eternal Well. The islands of this archipelago were under the protection of he who had trained me in the ways of the seer, Merthin, the Archdruid. Although a servant of the Aesir, he had sworn his service to the Knights of the Vanir, led by the King of Albion. But his true loyalty was to the land itself, and his ancient rights had protected Albion from the growing threat of endless winter. Until the Frost Giants arrived. But it was not just Grimnir who threatened these distant shores, for Simul and her new allies, the Blood Drinkers, also sought the path to the Eternal Well. And with it, the power to bring about the end of us all.
Doesn't sound like she's on our side then.
Great victory, my chieftain. Every clan sings of your courage.
Aye, that's great. But look at this map Palomedes gave me. Can our ships travel to these islands?
Not without some modifications. But I've learned a lot from studying our enemy's ships. If you can supply me with what I need, I'll be glad to improve your longship so it can survive the voyage. I can't help but worry about your
upgrade. Ha, you think I don't have this? Even without any grinding at all, this is easy. Woo! This ship has a tent on it.
See, my chieftain? Look at her strong hull, full sails and curved bulwarks. If I weren't married already. Sailor to Albion, take the glory of the Elfung to those distant shores, and please...
They wrote distant shorts.
fine a day for sailing as we're gonna get, I reckon.
I'm still not level 19. What the fuck? Oh god.
I always manage to surprise me, Chief.
Be careful in Albion. There are dangers there beyond our ken.
Well, armor of Beowulf. That's what I'm gonna end up using.
Albion. I've heard it said that Vala learned the ways of the seer there.
Hmm. Archdruid's belt. Level 27 accessories. Holy fucking shit. I'll just stick with the legendary things I'm picking up. Oh. Okay, I like that one. It's good to me. And I found it. Let's equip it. Blah. Cool. Better heals. Wait, can I put runes on this fucking thing right now? Yes, I can.
The runes are afraid.
The runes are afraid. Well, maybe the runes shouldn't be such little bitches. How about that? Blam. Let's just put 2 blood bonuses on it. I think blood bonuses are oh, you can only have 1 rune from every rune category. That's sad. That's sad. I don't really need to use amazing runes. This isn't like endgame shit or anything. This is temporary shit. I pretty much never check the merchant. I can go look at the merchant. I don't know what he could have though.
Opening up new markets in Albion.
Well, I guess accessories. They're decent accessories.
That's all their stuff. Love their selling, he's selling.
He has great runes. It's mostly just accessories. Accessories and I think shit that I sold him. Yeah. Worn Balheim hide. I sold that? It's not gonna be quite as good as this legendary shit. Alright. It's time. Onwards. We ride. We sail. We go. Lost Clan. We'll take one last clan to the surface of the Elfang. Yo, the first 2 clans you get are in the first, like, 10 missions of the game. The first, like, 8 missions of the game. We've more than doubled that amount of missions to finally reach the 3rd clan that will give us probably wood, I think, is what we're not getting yet. If you actually take them.
Even with my visions, I had not known that the Hrafnung survived. The lost clan painted their skin blue with woad, took the raven as their sign, and thrived in battle. Perhaps more than any other Viking. The people of the south spoke of them in hushed voices, and whispered another name for these legendary warriors. Barbarians.
We're here.
Save William Wallace. I don't have this map.
Level 21 rock crabs. I am so underleveled. Hey, the birds are back, and they're level 21 too now. I think they were like level 10 or 11 last time I saw them. Oh god, these boars are level 22. Everything's getting so much stronger. Except me.
Crabs are back too.
And they're probably overpowered. Compared to me. Why does this go up here? No reason, apparently. That's kind of weird. Blech. Interesting. Something that looks like a path, but it's not.
Over here is gonna be in the...
God damn. Come here, bird. What the fuck? Oh god, it can fly through the ground. Ugh. The invisible barrels are still so weird. I don't know how many invisible barrels I've missed. That's something I'm curious about.
It's our first, I think.
Getting close to a level up. However, yeah, I'm real close to a level up, but the altar's on like the other side of the fucking area. Yellow. Barbarians.
I know you deal with barbarians.
Oh, I can level up when I reach an altar. And then I can equip better gear. then I won't be as shit. Just a fraction of shit. Ow! Fucking bird just like dive bombed me. Back we go. We go.
Who goes there?
Your mom.
I am chieftain of the Wolf Clan, here to jewel your leader. Don't waste our time. This timber is enchanted. I cannot scratch it.
The way the blood stains vegetation is a little weird. Bloody Viking achievement. Treasure chest.
Before my might.
Ah.
Couldn't even scratch me.
Nerd. Or should I say bird? Now, what did you...
Fight down here if I've already got it.
That would be a what? Oh, I got a flag that was over there, yeah.
Down here. Chests.
God, birds aren't even one-shots anymore. Fucking hell. Ice totem.
Hell's teeth! That's one huge nipper!
Burgar longbow. Alright, I guess that's a little better than this one. Yeah, that went flying.
Oh, a cave! I have a good feeling about this.
A cave
Hell's teeth!
with an altar,
Huge nipper!
so I can level up to 19. Finally. Whew. All right, let's see. 18, 19, bonus to attack speed, cool. 19 bonus to move speed, cool. Nice. Now finally, this gear. Wham. Crystalline light helm. Wham. And that legendary thing. Whew, that's a big improvement.
Hell's teeth!
Blam.
Huge nipper!
Damn. Alright. I'm stronger. Yay. Yet still underleveled. Still notably underleveled. Across the cave.
Ugh, wet and unpleasant, like my first wife.
Alright.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, they're getting stronger.
Iron Skull. Now we just need flags.
It's one huge nipper. I am invincible.
like up here.
Talisman of Tyr. Summons an army of ghostly spirits. Damage and slow any enemy they touch.
You couldn't even scratch me. Never ending crash. Like my first wife.
How many weird things is he gonna say about his first wife? So I have a question. Do you actually upgrade your gear and stuff even though you just have like a one-shot cheat on?
I do.
Why? You could run around bare-fisted if you wanted, and it wouldn't make a difference between that and the most powerful weapon you could actually equip. You do the same amount of damage.
Who is the barbarian here?
My character looked nice.
Worn crystalline cap. Probably not better than what I have. No, it's a cap. It's cloth. A Van Ryte longbow. Level 22. It's better than what I have, but I can't equip it. I'll keep it for later. Van Ryte, huh?
Fancy. Stop him!
Flag. Oh, the boss. Hit.
Blood for Asgard!
Four.
I am invincible!
Surrender in the name of the king.
You wish to surrender and call me king? I accept.
Let's bury this imbecile.
You know, in games like this where the numbers just like keep going up non-stop, I do get curious, like, how come each one of these knights are basically as strong as some of the most powerful, like, demons and monsters and other things that we fought? Oh boy.
Impressive. You fight aggressively, like a cornered rat. Well, rat, you should not have angered Arturdus of Albion.
Woo! He's level 25.
Stand your ground.
Stand my ground.
Stand. Ground. Ha! Ha! You lumbering fool. I have you now. Stand. Ground. Stand your ground.
Really like saying that.
Cease this madness, I beg thee. Stand down, giant slayer, for all our sakes. I vouch for this man, my king. He is the one who can save us.
Oh, he tried to kill me.
I was just getting started.
Warwolf, I will speak with my king. Please go to the Skirwood Forest and find the Archdruid. We have very little time.
What was the point of fighting this guy then? Hey, a scimitar that I don't need or want.
Had ever two allies met in such unpropitious fashion? Arturus mourned the knights that fell that day, but was too wise a king to bear a grudge. As for finding Merthin, that would be a far harder task than the Ulfung expected.
I mean, they kind of attacked me, so that wasn't our fault. Maybe he shouldn't have his knights attack every Norseman that shows up at his door.
Hospitality, Ulfung.
We cannot afford to tarry here, Palamedes. We must sail back to Albion and retake Caerleon.
War must be waged from the safety of a stronghold. My king and thou hast lost thine to thy foes.
Pretty careless, Arturus. Lucky for you, we share common enemies. Always the best foundation for an alliance, don't you think?
Thou shalt need Merthin's aid to retake Caerleon, my king. Giant Slayer, wilt thou travel to Skirwood Forest and seek out the Archdruid Merthin on our behalf?
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to run this errand?
We have sworn an oath not to enter Skirwood, and it would cement our alliance if you would honor us with this task.
Well, as long as you can honor and cement me with gold when I get back, I'll fetch this forest freak for you. Let's sail for Albion!
Ugh. What the why are you moving at the speed of light now?
I just want to see what you think about that one.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is playing any part of the game normally good enough for you?
What can I make you?
Hey, hey. I just became level 19 and I'm already almost level 20.
Be welcome.
So that's good. How the fuck did I get a level 27 amulet from? That makes no sense that this would drop. It's not even good. I think that's the worst part. It's not even a good amulet.
Oh, we finally get the second piece to the shield. So.
I hear the runes sing when you approach. You need new armor.
Alright. That's all of that done. The next one's called Hide and Seek. Wait. Some enemies are immune to certain effects. Yeah, it sucks.
I just got the helmet for this weapon set, for the armor set.
And does that in any way affect your gameplay experience?
My character looked nice.
You can barely see your
How
character
many
from
winters
up
have
here.
passed since Merthin trained me in the ways of the seer.
That's just
I do not
scrolling
recall.
closer.
You'd probably prefer your character with no clothes.
for it is burned into my nightmares. I can but hope that I have not sent the Ulthorn to their doom.
My character looks scary.
Why did Parmenides talk me into this errand again? I'm a chieftain, for God's sake, not an errand boy. We saw all this way just to fight more wolves. The gods lack imagination. I cannot be stopped!
Whew. The base enemies are level 23 now. That's fun. Ooh.
It's down here to go.
Pleasure.
Death to my enemies!
Chafing Amulet. What a name. Why do you sometimes just like randomly stop moving? Looking at a map. Oh boy.
It's a trap.
Escape the poison vines.
Make me.
Do you actually like ever use your abilities? I've never seen someone play an ARPG like a auto clicker.
There you go.
Like I'm realizing I don't think I even know all the abilities that you have. When we did that one boss fight and you were, or whatever it was, and you were stuck behind a gate, you started using all these abilities that I had never seen, and I'm just realizing like you never actually use your abilities. Oh, I can get a level up. That was fast.
It's gonna be a skull.
A skull here?
Right here.
Oh, okay. I was looking, it didn't show that I got it. That was weird. Oh god, the poison. Poison goes away fast. Also gets accumulated fast. Oh god.
Okay.
Hey 80.
What?
There's a wolf here. That fucker could like 3-shot me if it wanted to. I could barely hurt it.
Somehow I expected spiders, not crabs.
I can't believe how under-leveled I am. It's so weird.
Definitely expect you to farm the game.
Oh yeah. But there's like no side quests, so it's just like repeat stuff. But you don't need resources. Like I thought the main reason to repeat stuff would be resources. But resources aren't a problem. The only problem is XP. Definitely XP. Yeah. And those trials mainly give you like resources and skill points. Not really much XP.
Yep. I really need resources to upgrade the shops.
Yeah, which in the beginning, like, you don't have enough. But when you get to a certain point, you just have so much without ever doing a lick of grinding for them. Woo! Level up of fucking desperately needed one.
Ooh, level 98.
What?
98.
How are you 98? How have you gained enough XP from 80? Are you just boosting yourself more?
I boost out how much blood I get.
Of course. Even though your level doesn't affect anything anymore. Oh god.
Blood in the name of the bow.
Yeah, I will never understand how this can be fun for you.
I dedicate the blood I have spilled.
It's an ARPG and you've turned it into an A. There's no more RPG to it.
I turned it to OP.
It's action. No RPG. Levels don't matter, gear doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Last level, we turn it all off. I'll keep the blood on. Last level needs to be hard.
Why? If the rest of it doesn't need to be.
Because it's the last mission.
It would be funny to see you just go down literally to like the same level as me on the last level with none of your fucking cheaty bullshit, and then watch you just not know how to play the fucking game at all. You don't know how to use any of your abilities, how to dodge or do anything. And then you just end up dying.
I have to come up to where I'm an artifact.
I'm exploring. And a corner.
Give me one of those things where you can pull the levers. Let's go anyways.
What the hell?
Oh, whenever you do get Diablo's one, I'm not gonna cheat on it because I actually like that one legit.
What?
Whenever you get up to Diablo's one, I'm gonna do legit because that one's actually not hard.
I don't think this one's very hard. When we were both playing together in the beginning, and we were the same level, I think that's the most fun the game was. And it worked pretty well like that. It was more challenging solo, and then the way we're doing it now is just like the most not memorable, boring shit ever. Like, if I paid more than like $1 or $2 for this game, I'd feel ripped off if this was my game experience. So what are we doing here?
I'm pulling levers.
To end up looking like what?
I don't know. Yeah, pull levers.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Wham, I did it.
Oh, yeah, talisman. Was that just for a mini boss?
Mini boss that dropped the talisman. Oy vey. I hope any other ARPG I play that has multiplayer that you join me in does not have this mod. This is so
Diablo
boring.
has it, but I'm not gonna use it for Diablo.
All shall fall before my might.
Oh, I'll make it fair. Turn this off. That off. F11 off. I will turn that off. This way I only get the blood.
There's a man.
Hail, stranger! Will you aid me? I am beset by birds.
Birds? A fairly pathetic thing to be beset by.
Stranger, please, I beg you.
Oh, okay, we're not near the artifact yet. I thought we were.
That's birds, alright.
For the old bones!
Well, I guess they had enough.
Saved at last. Take what you want from my meager dwelling, with my thanks.
How nice of the
You
birds
need
to, like,
cross the
wait.
river. I might be able to repay the favor. Hail again, stranger. Would you like to cross the river? There's no charge. Without you...
Maybe later.
Okay. So he said to take shit from his dwelling? Is that something we actually have to do ourselves, or like...
Oh, there it is.
Wham. Okay. Before I cross the river, I gotta be right back. My dinner's ready, so I'm gonna grab that. And then... continue. Here is some music. I shall burb.
whispers in the air. Night goes on. desolate sounds offer no relief. They try to throw more than I can take. Life goes on. Life goes on. Life goes on. Life goes on. So I'll be down and say my name. The others will do just the same.
I'm back. I have spaghetti.
Hey, friend. Hi, take me across.
Flat. Down. I'll go this way first. Look at all this blood.
Taste death.
What happened here? Why is this floating? Oh, hello.
Taste death.
Immune to poison. Ugh. Alchemist's Ring. What does that do? Yeah, it's just some resistance. I have a legendary that does that. Oh god, the way is shut.
Go down here. Down here, yeah, just down here.
Meet your death.
This is where the artifact's gonna be. I want the two middle ones, the top right and bottom left.
What?
You want the middle one? You want this one? And you want this one? And this one.
A shield. All the artifacts, fragments. Oh my god. Yay, a shield that I'll never use. Wonderful. Oh, hello.
What the heck did I not get it? What the hell?
You didn't get it?
I didn't get it.
Spaghetti.
Blood for Asgard!
That's all the Draugr. And that way is blocked.
Lost there, but stuff you're missing.
Alright, that's an improved healing item. Well, it has no regen, though. Yeah, I'll keep my current one. Okay. There's the last hut.
Death to the enemies of the old form!
I'll fight this boss.
Oh. Okay. Well, now we have things to go all around the map.
Yep.
No way through here.
Thou shalt
Oh, we go up here now.
Yeah, it's gonna have us go like all over the place now. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. Here. Another one.
Thou art not worthy thou shalt
All shall fall before my might.
I have these two things, and there's the skull.
There's still more.
It's over here.
What's over there?
Two first.
We have 2 more gates.
I'll be there in a second.
Oh, baby.
thou shalt
Air support. A level 24 healing charm. I'm level 20. Oh boy. God, I have a lot of shit in my inventory. I don't understand. One of the top, like literally the second top negative review of the game claimed that you can go multiple missions without getting a single new item. I have no idea what game he played. My inventory is more than half full.
thou art not worthy
I might survive.
What the hell? I got my own Van Wright longbow drop now. Oh. God, there's so much stuff in my inventory. Whew. Alright. The way is open. Alright, let's go. Ugh. This placement is really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, he's got an organ. Oh, cool, a bigger one. Of Guardians.
No, I'm not overpowered. My summons are overpowered. I don't know why, but holy crap.
Stories tell of a
They probably scale with your level.
bones of her father
Oh,
to make
yeah.
its pipes.
I mean, you're still doing more than 5 times the damage I am because you cheated the level.
Archora sent me to fetch you.
What is it this time? Does His Majesty need his skirts held whilst he performs his ablutions? The whole purpose of having him vow never to enter Skerwood was that I might enjoy a moment's solitude away from the affairs of the realm.
Ah, very annoying, I'm sure. Come on, let's get going, old man.
It is fortunate for the Ulfung that Merthin spends so little time among men, else the warwolf's brusque manner would have offended him. Besides, there were more pressing matters to attend to. The siege of Caerleon was about to begin.
Woo!
What crisis requires that you take me from the shores of our land, O King of Albion?
Guinevere took my castle. We cannot retake it without your aid.
Of course, of course. And these troglodytes will be a great help with that, I suppose.
Troglodytes? I don't know what that means, but you'd be wise not to enrage your king's allies, old man.
Oh, sincere apologies. I'm sure my king greatly values the assistance of your clearly magnificent civilization with your wooden huts and such.
You are very fortunate that I like to fight more than I like to talk, old man. Let's go get your king's castle back from his girlfriend.
Alright.
I will sail with you when you return to Albion. I do
What
not
is
trust
this?
these
Girdle? Oh
servants
yeah,
of
that's what we got at the
Vanilla
end.
are
Girdle of Guardians. I don't really like that. Got the environmental protection, but I could just run back and forth and have that same effect. I'll just sell these. Level 27 ring drop. What the hell? $22, $24. I don't know if I'm gonna want that or not yet. Oy. No new upgrades to this stuff yet.
Fighting with Venerites against Venerites, this will not end well. Good to see you.
I can sell the legendary for a bunch of, or the artifact for a bunch of shit. Yeah, sure. Take stuff. I need stuff. I'm gonna get more Balheim drops, which is, I guess, what follows what I currently use.
Why are we getting swept up in the struggles of Albion? We have our own problems to worry about.
Well, that sounds about right. Vanrite shortbow. Cool. The only two things I have to upgrade, I still cannot upgrade. I am very close to a level up, but not quite there. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it early today. I'm so bored. Not because the game's boring, it's just I haven't been able to do a lot today. I've mostly just been running around picking shit off the ground. So I'm pretty bored. I'm gonna go eat my dinner.
Disabled the thing, so it's but now.
Yeah, I'm just like bored out of my mind right now. Like enough hours of just running around picking stuff up and you're just like brain dead. And then you just need to take a break from the fucking game. So I'll probably continue this tomorrow. Because my brain's just like numb right now. The game is still fun. Usually what I try to do is like when I see you go a direction, I veer off and then just try to find a fight. But then I still have to go back and go to the other more than half of the map gathering eventually. The game's definitely the most fun when you're by yourself. It can be a little challenging, and it's a little what's the word? The enemies are sometimes bullet spongy. When you got two dudes that are like equal level and you're working together on mobs, that's when it's the most fun. One problem, even when you started turning shit off, I noticed, is that you still do like more than 5 times damage than me. I noticed that on the boss. And so you still kind of ran off and just were able to slaughter everything by yourself. Whereas I would have like a 3-minute fight with like 2 enemies. So I still wasn't able to keep up, even with most of the shit turned off.
So I'm trying now to keep some enemies alive for you. Kill some.
Well, even then, like that's like they're still scaled up for 2 players, so that's still not even as fun. It's most fun when it's the 2 like working together and we're pretty much the same level and do the same damage. That was the most fun experience of the game for sure. And after that, pretty much just playing solo. Any variant of this cheated character is just like super boring, because then I either have to fight extra bullet spongy enemies by myself, which is just boring, or things just die really quickly and then I don't really get to do anything, which sucks. But I'm gonna end this here and play my little outro, and I will continue this tomorrow.